Okay, we're ready. Yo, Castle, what's up, man? No Teak Squad? Oh yeah, man. How you doing? Bet you're glad to be finally done with that 81 fucking agility grind, dude. It's crazy. Hell yeah. Out of prison? Yeah, it must be very nice, man. What's your, like, what you're doing now? Have you got any goals, or are you just doing anything that isn't agility? 60 base? Hell yeah, man. Very nice. And 65 thieving for a video? Interesting. You mean like you've got a method you want to make a video on that requires level 65? Oh, I think I remember. Is that what you told me about the other day? Also, hey Arunus, dying is a strong word, bro. I think it's, I think you're overreacting a bit, dude. Yeah, for the food? Nice. I finally finished editing the best in slot range gear guide. My god, it took me so long. Yo, Samuel, what's up, man? What are you using the gold for? I am just trying out mining a bit of gold just to try and sell it, to be honest, Samuel, because I want to get some money. I feel like I'm poor at the moment since trading Herblore, and I want some money for the giveaway and also to finish off level 60 herb. Nice little spot I haven't mined there yet. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Depends how quickly you mine the rocks, but sometimes like it does take a little while for them to respawn. But I did a little bit of testing before the stream, and what did I find out? One trip of gold from RD Bank and back to RD Bank took me 7.5 minutes, and one trip of coal in the mining guild from the bank back to the bank took me 3.5 minutes. So if we think about it like this way, right, one inventory of gold is about 20k, just over 20k GP, and one inv of coal is just over 11k GP. So if we did that consistently for an hour, gold would be getting us 162k an hour, and coal would be getting us 190k an hour. So coal is actually like about 30k GP an hour more. But gold is just like way more chill, to be honest. Are you doing both spots? Both spots? Is there more gold rocks around here? $208 gold or per hour. Have you been doing this as well, Stevie? Is this spot better than the crafting guild? Just purely for gold, I would say so, Barman, yeah. South? Oh, true, there's more rocks south, isn't there? I don't know if it's worth the run. I feel like by the time you get to the other gold rocks, these ones will have respawned, so I mean, I guess you could. Done it for a few hours, nice. Yeah, I just kind of like, I wanted to make some money. I feel like I've not focused on actually making any money for forever, basically. I've just kind of passively got money over the rest of the things I've been grinding out. And I wanted to test some new methods out, because I'm fed up of just trying to make battle staffs. That's where I've done a lot of money from. And I don't really want to, like, I mean, the rune essence that I'm collecting is all for the stream where I get you guys to run, so I don't want to like just start rune crafting. Only go south if you do like a really fast one tick all holes. Yeah, true, yeah, if you one ticked every single one, then I guess you could run south, it'd be worth it. Also hit 67 mining today. Plan on using the book. I don't know if I can be bothered, to be honest, Steve-o. I don't even have the book. I need to go and get it. I said I was going to get it to like test it out, but I feel like I'm just too much of a lazy player to like click that much, you know, and think about it. Yeah, I'm trying not to think of the gold as being like 160 TK an hour. I'm trying more to just think of it as like one inventory of it is 20k. So I'm basically just thinking of it like it's 5 trips of gold ore for 100k GP. That makes it sound like not as bad, you know. I just do that 5 times and I got 100k. Like, that sounds pretty nice. Made a battle stats with the book for my crafting and it was really broken. True, actually. Maybe I would consider using the book if I was like collecting all the seaweed and then making all the glass and then enchanting all the orbs. And yeah, maybe I would probably use the book for that then, because that is a lot of running. What's the best way to get 25 to 45 herb lore? Have you done all the quests, Sosa, that give herb lore XP? Because the way I did it is I did all the quests that gave me herb lore XP. Then at 25 you do Heroes quest and that gets you a little bit more. After that, I think what I did was I just killed Chaos Druids for herbs until 41. And then I just bought the Taramins for 41 to 45 because I couldn't be bothered to keep killing them. And then at 45, I did Legends Quest. And that I put all of the XP on herb lore and that got me to 49. And ever since then, I've basically just been... I've been like turning herbs in my bank into potions as I get random herbs, but most of it I've just bought the herbs off people. Kill Druid make potions, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to start doing that at some point because herb lore is really... I'd have a lot of money if I didn't have 59 herb lore. Best way is to kill druids yourself or just make money and buy herbs? Yeah, exactly. Those are basically your options. Or just, I mean, like, I guess, like, another option is, like, it's not really, like, an active way to train herb lore, but, like, if you don't mind waiting, like, just do a bunch of combat, and then, like, after a few weeks of just training combat, like, you'll probably have, like, a stack of herbs no matter what you're killing. Because a lot of things in this game do drop herbs, just not as, like, as many as, or as frequently as Chaos Druids do. But if you're, like, training on Jogers or Dragons or whatever it is, like, they drop herbs, so they will stack up over time. Also been thinking about maybe selling some of the potions that I've made. I'm a bit torn on that though, because I did want to keep them, because I want to keep my super attacks to be able to use with the Dragon Battle Axe spec to train with. And then I want to keep my super strengths to like PK with the super attacks as well. And I feel like they'll go up in price once PKing, you know, when special attacks comes out. So I'll probably hold on to them for now. Hey Nexy, what's up man? How you doing? Best places to train ranged at level 60? Fire Giants are pretty good. You could, like, I mean, you could go to Blue Dragons. I wouldn't recommend Blue Dragons until like level 70, but I went there at level 63 just to try and get some hard clue scrolls. But Fire Giants are good. Moss Giants are good. Even Chaos Druids are like, if you've got like knives, Chaos Druids are like decent, then you could get your herbs and get your range level up as well. Yo, Trelf, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Hellhound's rough. Hellhounds are pretty rough at 60 range, yeah. Green Drags, you could do Green Drags. I've not really done any Green Dragons myself, so I can't really comment on how annoying it is to do or what the PKing situation is like there. But I know people do go there. 61 range, all from Druids, going for 70 range at Druids. Nice, Barman. You're gonna have loads of herbs stacked up, dude. Good morning, Garlic. Morning, Weird Sang. How you doing, dude? How how are you feeling yesterday morning, dude? You you sounded pretty drunk last stream. Good, just working on lunch break at the moment. Nice. Feel like it's too risky with drag since you can't equip bow and dragonfire shield. Do you recommend using knives then? I would just use the MSB. It can be a bit sketchy, it's true, but like the safe spot, from what I've seen and when other people do it, the safe spots are like pretty easy to do. Maybe like take an anti-dragon shield with you for like the first couple of trips and then just switch between the MSB and the anti-dragon shield until you're in the safe spot and then switch to the MSB. And then once you're more comfortable with it, then maybe you could just not bring the anti-fire shield anymore. But I use an MSB Blue Drags when I'm safe spotting them just because I need to run past a couple of Blue Dragons to get there. So I just put that on, run to the safe spot, and then it just sits in my inventory for the rest of the trip. So you could do that. Chloe's chasing her tail. Cute. Tralv. Oh, don't bring it up again, man. Green Dragons with knives and anti-fire shield is actually pretty fast. I've not tested it myself, but I mean, depending on your range level, I guess it could be pretty good, yeah. Yo, Peter, what's up, man? What's his mining spot? This is on the northern tip of Brimhaven. So, like, the boat to Ardy is just over there. You run all the way around, and then you get to this spot. It's where you go to do the Holy Grail quest to get to the Fisher King realm. What do you mean? How was I feeling yesterday morning? Was I drunk again? I mean, you sounded pretty intoxicated in the chat, Wu-Tang, last stream. Once you can hit 9s with knives, it out DPS's magic shortbow with myth arrows and you're safe. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good then. It's not marked on the map as a mining spot. Must have missed it. Yeah, it's strange how some things like that aren't marked on the minimap. But if you look for, are the rocks on the minimap? The rocks are on the minimap. So if you like zoom in on the top like peninsula of Brimhaven, you'll see that little like this little horseshoe of rocks. That's there, but it doesn't have the mining icon on. Yeah. Oh God, what did I say now? You kept insisting that we put on Glorb songs. What combat stats would you recommend having before PKing on this server? It really depends on what kind of account you've got, Sosa. If you've got like a 1 defense pure, then there's a whole different range of like level brackets you could go for, I guess. But I would like to have 80 strength before I start PKing. What are you mining gold for, mate? Just to test it out as a moneymaker, Trelf. I feel like I've not really spent any time actually trying to make any money on this server, really. It's all just been spent like passively getting money from other grinds. So I need cash for the giveaway and I need cash to finish off 60 Herblore. I did a bit of testing earlier. Mining coal is better, is like faster. It's like 30k GP an hour more. But I feel like the gold ore mining is like pretty chill. And they're selling for like 750 each right now. So thought I'd just give it a go. And it gives me something kind of chill to do while I read chat for a bit. How's the weather in the UK today? Pretty miserable. I mean, it's not the worst ever. It's dry at least, but it's just like cloudy and grey. Windy as fuck again. It's not been too... I mean, it's been a little bit windy today, but not too bad here. You won't stack many without chaos? What are you talking about, Grant? Say if you're a 40 defense pure, I'm not sure if 70 range and mage is enough to PK, or what is the best level range to PK right now. Don't see people dueling at edge at all. Yeah, it's because special attacks aren't in the game at the minute, Sosa. So the PKing like usually will only happen like during dedicated PK events that people host. I expect that to change when special attacks get added. There should be a lot more activity in the wilderness then. I think at the moment everyone's just training to be ready for that update. Add Tyson, call him a nooblet. He's streaming right now too. I do have him added. I walked past him I can't remember when it was. It was like last week sometime. I was streaming, I think, and I walked past him and I just called him a noob. He didn't respond. Tice is a noob. Mudkip mogs him. Dragon Dagger spec will change the world. It's going to be pretty good, yeah. Also, I think the Dragon Mace special attack is pretty good as well. He didn't respond. I mean, it was literally like a drive-by. Like, I was running and I saw him and I called him a noob and just kept running. So I didn't really give him much chance to respond. I saw he recently hit 1k subscribers as well, which is pretty cool. How much are these gold ores? I think they're about 750 GP each at the moment, Anas. I'd be cut up if someone called me a noob IRL. I feel like calling someone a noob IRL is like way meaner than calling someone a noob in game, right? Because when you call someone a noob in game, there's context of like, oh, you're like a lower level or something. You call someone a noob IRL, it just means they think that you're shit at life. You're just bad at being a human. Nooblet is worse than noob? Yeah, it's like a baby noob. Not even graduated to the full noob status yet. 750 GP each, no way. That's what it says on the market. And that's why is it refreshed? That's buy offers. Buy offers are 750. The sell offers are like 850, 925. So they're at least 750 each. Because everyone's superheating gold ore with the gauntlets to train their smithing level. The worst of the worst is Neeb. Not heard that one before. Morning, sir. Sup, noob? You walk in, say good morning to your boss, and he just calls you a noob. Planning to just do all the quests and then log off until special attacks. Any estimated release date or any guidance to be prepared for that big release day? There's no estimated release time. I would guess like in a month or two we get the update. To prepare for it, I mean, do Heroes Quest and have the cash, or do Heroes Quest, buy Dragon Battle Axe, so you can use that to train with instead of using strength potions. Maybe stock up on a few like Dragon Daggers if you're planning to PK with them, because Xanaris shops might get bought out on that day. I'm not sure there's too much else to do to prepare. I mean, but just for special attacks, like specifically. Where'd you sell these? Pure S are only 3 GP. There's no Pure S in the game, Anas. I think you might be playing old school, bro. I mean, Rune Essence. Rune Essence are like... How much are Rune Essence right now? Rune Essence are like 130 to 150 GP at the moment. Mine like 500 plus on my own gold ore to train for legends, so I burn through 400k technically. I guess technically, yeah, that's true, Peter. Dunno, Pa, but I'm not sure why you're watching it if you think it's garbage, bro. If you could be a dinosaur, what kind would you be? I always thought the Triceratops were pretty cool, but the Brontosauruses are pretty cool as well. If, like, just for, like, I guess, like, a Velociraptor would be pretty sick, or a Pterodactyl. Chicken. It's a bold choice. He's selling to the general store, maybe? Don't sell to the general store, bro. Sell to other people. Woodcutting could be worth it. Magic logs are 1k each. Yeah, woodcutting's, like, pretty good money, I think. It's the same with, like, I think, like, cutting magic logs and fishing sharks are, like, I think pretty similar. Real ones, no birds are dinosaurs. I mean, they did technically evolve from dinosaurs, yeah, true. If there was a real Jurassic Park island, would you go? I mean, is it guaranteed to be safe? If there's not gonna, you know, if they're not all gonna escape and shit and it was all safe, then I'd probably go. That'd be pretty sick to go and see actual dinosaurs in real life. Just need a rune axe. Rune axes aren't that expensive, man. I'm sure you can make the cash for a rune axe pretty quickly. I mean, how much is a rune axe at the moment? Like 20k-ish? That's like not very much. Just go mine rune essence until you got 20k. They said it's safe in the movie. True, but I feel like since having the Jurassic Park films, if anyone ever made a real life Jurassic Park, it would be like such a meme at that point that it wouldn't be safe, that they must do like extra security checks, because how big of a meme would it be if it actually, like, if they did escape in real life, just like the movies? Like, that'd be all anyone would like say about it when it got announced. And so they'd have to, like, surely they would just know, like, it would get memed on so hard if they didn't make sure it was, like, they would have to try harder than they otherwise would just because of the films. Would be cool to ride a dinosaur. I mean, I guess it would be pretty sick, but I don't think it would be very viable. Where are they? Who sells them? You can't buy them from a shop, I don't think, unless I think you have to buy them from other people. I might be wrong on that, actually. But you can get them from Tree Spirits and Hard Clues, so there should be some on the market. Do you know what the Zamorak potion is for? And also, how much does the level 80 magic spell charge help with Flames of Zamorak, and especially in PK? So the charge spell is really good. It changes the max hit of the god spells to 30, which is pretty big. The Zamorak potion, I don't know off the top of my head how it works, but I did mention it in my potions video. It does a bunch of different things. I think it like boosts attack and strength, but it drains your HP, your prayer, and your defense, or something like that, or it like boosts your prayer as well. It's a really confusing potion. Same thing as diving with great white sharks. I feel like actually riding a dinosaur would be a little more dangerous than diving with sharks. Wouldn't want to ride a Stegosaurus? I feel like you could like... It would be so big that you could like sit in between the spines on its back, right? I feel like it'd be pretty comfortable to ride a Stegosaurus. Wonder if dinosaur meat has a lot of protein and vitamins? It's an interesting theory. I mean, if chickens have come from dinosaurs, chicken breast has got loads of protein in, so I guess it probably would, right? Also, if dinosaurs were massive, right? So I'm assuming like they would like if the carnivorous dinosaurs were eating the other dinosaurs, like they'd have to get a good protein source from the dinosaurs they ate. Would drive a Velociraptor? Velociraptors are tiny, man. You wouldn't be able to ride a Velociraptor. They're like, aren't they like up to your knee or up to your waist or something? Dinosaur meat would literally be poultry. I would try it. Yo, 14k, what's up, man? What are you doing? Training mining or getting ores then making gold bars for crafting? I am just trying out mining gold just to make some money, 14k. I'm not really focused on any money making, like, ever, really. And I've finally, like, got to the point where I don't want to make battle staffs or ring craft at the moment, so just trying it out as a method because it seems pretty chill. And they're like 750 GP each at the moment, so I'm going to try and sell them all once I've got bored of mining them. How long does the charge spell last? Just saw someone get lured into Edge, Wildy, and Tangled, and they hit a 27 and 30 with the flames and got him. Damn, yeah. It's good for comboing people out for sure. I'm not sure how long it lasts. I would guess at like maybe 30 seconds or something, but I could be wrong on that. Did you stream old school before 04? Yeah, I did, Barman, but not for a while. It was like a couple years ago I used to stream old school. And I streamed on Twitch. Ty said, why you bully me? Wait, to who? To me? I didn't say anything. Dinosaur with a navigation system. Yes, she could stick a little GPS on a dinosaur. Use them for farm equipment. Dude, I bet they could plow a fucking field really quick. Probably not very neatly or accurately, but... I'm an iron furnace only Iron Man. Can't cast superheat or use or eye higher than iron. That sounds pretty rough, Grant, but I wish you all the best with that endeavor, man. Apparently charge lasts 7 minutes? Oh, really? That's crazy. I did not think it would last that long. Also, those of you keeping up with the videos, I know I've finally failed to meet my one every 2 day schedule, but I did finish editing the Range Best in Slot Gear Guide today. It took an insane amount of time, so that should be coming out tomorrow for anyone that's interested in that. It might get a little bit sort of a little bit extra rambly towards the end. For the melee one, I recorded like each section individually. For the range one, I just hit record and sent it for the whole thing. It's like 48 minutes long. I just didn't stop talking for like 3/4 of an hour. So I think towards the end, I was like, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Walk in to see Garlic and chat talking about eating dinosaur meat. Yo, Turb, what's up, man? Just another Monday, bro, on the Garlic stream, that is. You need a punishment for being behind schedule. No video games for 3 days. Then I'd fall even further behind schedule, and then I wouldn't be able to play for another 3 days, and then I would never be able to play the game. Like Vorkath or Alvarg instead of walking for ages? What are you talking about, Anis? I'm confused, bro. Like Dinosaur could get you where you want to fly to. Oh, you mean like in-game? I mean, Alvarg and Vorkath are not dinosaurs, bro. They're dragons, but I see what you're saying. Dinosaurs, flightless birds mostly? Yeah, exactly. Like, you had things like crocodiles back then. They've been around for millions of years. But they're like, yeah, they're like reptiles. And I guess a dragon would be a reptile as well. But a dinosaur, like, isn't a reptile, I don't think. Do I need Dragon Slayer for the Dragonfire Shield? I think you need... I think you can buy it off other people and you don't need the quest. But if you want to get them off the Duke, then I think you need to at least start the quest. Where do I invest my GP? Invest your GP into XP. That's my method. I end up broke, but I end up with levels, so. Dinosaurs would be avians. Is that an actual... I have heard that term before, actually. Have you chosen which gauntlets you're going for, Garlic? I've still not chosen, Samuel. I was just thinking about it in my head on the walk back to the bank then, and I feel like I am kind of leaning towards the goldsmith a little bit more now, just because, like, it's going to be so long before I, like, can even really get a chance to use the cooking gauntlets. Like, I don't mind burning lobsters, and when it comes to burning sharks, like, I don't think I'm going to be, like, fishing and cooking sharks for quite a long time. And I would rather, like, if I'm going to go for 70 base stats... Goldsmith and Gauntlets is going to make that so much easier to do. But I'm still not completely convinced yet. Good idea. Highly contested resources, shops, mobs to check as the player base decreases. Shiloh vials, magic shops, etc. It's not a bad idea, yeah. Good evening, lad. Yo, mate. What's up, man? How you doing? Do we know for sure if Goldsmith Gauntlets work with Superheat? Yeah, they do, Sterling. Spicy chicken burger? What, made out of dinosaur meat? Is that what you mean? Same logic as mine. Shark cooking can wait and it's endgame for me before I'll be cooking them in large amounts. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Mudkit, what's up, man? By the time you pick them, we'll already be able to swap them. You know, you might not be wrong. You might not be wrong on that, to be fair. I think the ability to swap came out like mid-2005, right? So it's still a long way off, but yeah, I'm very indecisive. When it's like a choice that you can't change, I'm so indecisive with those kinds of things. Oh, you got a spicy chicken burger from Dairy Queen for lunch. Nice, man. I had some leftover Chinese food for my lunch today.
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up, we're trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
I think I worked out we need about 480k cash to get 60 Herblore. That's a lot of gold. I don't think I'm going to mine that much gold today. I think we're going to do something else because I don't want to sit here and mine gold for like 5 hours. Can we get a bank standing stream? Could do. I mean, if I had all the Herblore supplies, I'd technically be stood in a bank while I make all the potions. It's a fair bit, yeah. Also, I didn't see any sell offers on the market for Irrits at the moment, and that's what I would want to buy to get the level. Because I don't really fancy like going and farming another like 200 to 300 Limput roots. Finally, Chaos Rune crafting stream? No. When you try merching, I kind of suck at merching, to be honest, dude. I would just end up holding the bag, and I would have no money and a bunch of stuff that I couldn't sell. New player needed some lore sequesting. He had enough money for 10, gave him 50 for free. Hey, nice barman. Bet you made his day. Mudkip definitely has a soft spot for British content creators. He was born for the fish and chips world. I've heard him say before that every time he comes to the UK, he has fish and chips. But he says it goes right through him, but he still continues to have fish and chips every time he comes. And you know what? I respect that. Don't let your digestive system dictate what you do and don't eat, guys. If you enjoy the taste of something, eat it. Deal with the consequences later. What a legend. Beer battered cod or halibut is fire. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of like just fish in general, to be honest. But when I go to fish and chip shop, I usually get like scampi and chips. Garlic gives permission to eat Taco Bell every day. I mean, you're a grown man, dude. You can eat whatever you want. I ain't gonna stop you. If you want to buy a family bag of M&Ms and eat one of those every day, then, you know, you do you, man. Might not be a long life, but it'll be a happy life. Have you had eel? Nah. Do you mean like the jellied eels that we have in the UK? I don't think anyone actually eats them. I think they're just kind of a meme for tourists. Taco Bell is a rip-off. They barely put any fillings in the tacos. I mean, surely you could just buy your own taco ingredients and make your own at home, right? And you could like fill them as much as you want. And you could probably have like better quality ingredients in it as well. Never had a Taco Bell though. I've just heard all the horror stories about it. I expect UK Taco Bell is really poor in comparison to the US. Probably. I don't know. I've never been to one. Although, from what I've heard, like, they're not like the height of fine dining in the US either, are they, really? Taco time is way better, but I don't think you guys have that in the US or UK. That's a Canada thing. I've never heard of that before in my life. Ordered a €40 meal combo for me and the wife. Want some Taco Bell? Never again. €40, damn. How much food did you get for €40? Hey Trash, what's up, man? How can I slip if I'm the one doing the mopping? What? Is this a Taco Bell reference? How much gold per hour you mine? I don't know the exact number of ore, Vitennis. I calced out that mining gold is like about 160 kgp an hour. And mining coal is like 190k an hour. So coal is actually better to do, but gold is a bit more chill. Baja Blast, I love that though. I've heard a lot of people rate the Baja Blast. I've never had one. I've heard a lot of people really like them. It's an RSPS? It is indeed trashed. It's like, it's not like a normal private server though, like it's 1-to-1 XP rates. It's basically like a perfect recreation of RuneScape as it was in 2004. So you got all the quests in there, they all work and everything. You got all the skills obviously that were out in 2004, so no Slayer yet. And it's a progression server as well, so they're going to keep updating it into 2005, into 2006. So we'll get like Barrows and Calfight Queen and Slayer and all that stuff like added in the future. And it's like completely free to play and everything. Filling vials, 300k XP an hour. Oh, 300k GP an hour, sorry. Yeah, I saw Index's video earlier they put out. Seems like filling vials of water is pretty good money. But I'd like to get a little bit of XP while I'm doing some money making. Even if it's just like mining gold or pure S or something. I fill enough vials myself when I'm training Herblore. I'll wait for Lunas. Was the, yeah, Humidify, wasn't it? Was the spell that fills vials. That was very, very good.
I know your type, babe. You like to play games and have it your way.
Use most of my herbs, get 57 herb lore now. Taramins and Marantils left. Don't feel like getting secondaries for those. Yeah, I mean, not mistakenly, but I bought like 200 or 300 qualms when I got the level for super strengths, thinking this will be good XP and I'll get a load of super strengths, which will be nice for PKing or selling. And then I didn't really think about how long it would take me to farm that many limp roots myself. So I think I'm just going to stick to super attack potions to get to 60. I think I need like 240-ish. Lunas is my in-game name. Yeah, true. Remember I added you the other day. Not sure if it's the same on release though. I think Humidify was the same. There were like spells that got added to the Lunar spellbook in the future that weren't on release, like things like the tan leather spell that you can use to tan all your dragon hides and stuff. That was added much later. There's a couple of other spells that were like that. They didn't get added until a lot later. But I'm pretty sure Humidify was there from the start. Or unless maybe Humidify was from the Dream Mentor quest and not Lunar Diplomacy. Possibly. Been offered my ideal job, absolutely stoked, starting in a few weeks. Any downside, can't watch streams as often. Oh, hell yeah, Tralf. Congrats, man, that's huge. What are you going to be doing, if you don't mind talking about it? Prop saving Avantos for super energies. Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. I'm saving all my Avantos for that. Fishing pots seem to be a waste of herbs. Yeah, like maybe I'll like make like one just to get into the fishing guild to get to 68 fishing. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna save more. Is there a shop that sells lore runes? No, Sosa. This is why lore runes are so expensive right now, because the only way to get them is from like clue scrolls or as drops from monsters. Wait, am I right in thinking that? No, wait. Yeah, no, there is a... yeah, Magebank sells them. Sorry, I'm getting confused there. But what I'm getting confused with is there's no lore rune crafting in the game, is what I was trying to say. So people aren't, like, obviously able to craft, like, huge amounts of lore runes like they do with nature runes. So it is they're a lot scarcer because people buy the shops out. Tai working with the ambulance service again? Oh, nice, dude. I mean, I think saving lives is probably a little higher on the priority list than watching me stream, Tralf, but hopefully you can still tune in every now and then, dude. Wizard Guild shop as well. Yeah, there are shops that do sell them. If you can find them when they're not bought out, that is. I'll be here as often as I can. Your content's really growing on me. Pretty much part of my routine now. Hey, nice, man. Glad to hear. That's a massive compliment, actually, to be part of someone's daily routine or whatever. That's awesome. Glad I can provide you some entertainment. Do you know when they are increasing the bank size? This is getting annoying to have to sell half your bank to play the game. I mean, it did get a massive increase when members dropped Sosa. Before then, it was like really, really small and free to play. We're up to 240 now. I'm not sure the exact dates, but they did like increase the bank space every so often over the years. But it's sort of like when they add new content, obviously like there'll be new items that you need to keep in your bank. So they'll like usually did bank increases after they like added a lot of new items into the game. What's your favorite item for McDonald's? I don't know. I mean, I don't really like McDonald's that much. If I was, my usual order from McDonald's, if I do go, is probably like a triple cheeseburger, because it's like pretty cheap. So I get like a triple cheeseburger with some fries and a drink. But I tend to not go to McDonald's. I'd rather go get like a meal deal from Tesco, or go to like Subway or something. I think is much better. Bacon Egg McMuffin. That is a classic. I know a lot of people really like those. Well, that's what I was going to ask as well. Mudkip, if you're still here, when you came over to the UK, have you experienced the Tesco meal deal? Did Link show you those? Do you have Wendy's in the UK? I've never seen one. There might be like one or two in some big cities, but there's no Wendy's near me. Can you buy thread in the crafting guild? I'm not sure, to be honest. Tesco meal deal over McDonald's any day? Yes, VDub. 100%, man. Just got a Wendy's near me? Oh, interesting. Tesco expensive as fuck? Get the club card, man. Gotta get the Tesco's club card, dude. Yeah, we got it a couple times from multiple places too. Nice. What, those of you that have been to Tesco and have had meal deals, what's like your go-to? What's your go-to Tesco meal deal? I feel like this could get very controversial very quickly. Felt like it was just like McDonald's, to be honest. Oh, really? Five Guys for the win? I've been to Five Guys, I think maybe twice. But from what I remember, it's like incredibly overpriced. Wendy's is so good, but very greasy burgers. Meal deal isn't a thing here, so it was interesting seeing how it's a thing integrated to everywhere. Yeah, it's really good. Like, it's gone up a little bit in price. Like, back in the day, it used to be £3 for like a main, a snack, and a drink. I think it's still £3.50 if you have the Tesco Club card. Cheese and ham sandwich, of course. That is the wrong answer. Why are coifs selling for 1.5k each? I have no idea, Sosa. That's very strange. They're so easy to make. Their chips policy is OP. What's their chip policy? Love the feta and sun-dried tomato pasta with a cherry Coke Zero and pineapple chunks. That's not I mean, I usually don't go for the pasta, but that does sound pretty good. That sounds like a decent combination, to be fair. Can't stand egg and meal deal sandwiches. What do you have? So, what I used to have when I was a lot younger is I would have the bacon, sausage, and egg triple with, like, a Fanta or a Coke and, like, probably a chocolate bar or some crisps. But these days, my go-to is the Southern Fried Chicken wrap with 2 mini pork pies and either a smoothie or a Rubicon. They scoop like half a bag of chips in Five Guys, always overloads. Oh, nice. Club sandwich is a great shout too. Club sandwich is not bad. I love Wendy's. Wendy's nuts hit your face. Am I right? Good choice. You know what? I get that wrap too. It's the best wrap. Honestly, it's the best wrap. I don't... Sometimes, if they're all out of the Southern Fried Chicken wraps, sometimes I will get like a Chicken Caesar wrap. They're pretty good too. But I've switched over from sandwiches to wraps when it comes to the Tesco meal deal. But the sausage, bacon, and egg triple was always good because you got like 3 sandwiches out of it. It felt like you were getting a lot more bang for your buck, you know? His typer. Used to get that exact wrap. It's always between them two. The Southern Fried Pasta used to be the best, but now it's too spicy. I don't know what Tesco have done to it. My girlfriend will sometimes get the pasta from the meal deal, but I don't know. I'd rather just have something I can like hold in my hand and eat, you know, like a sandwich or a wrap. They don't sell D-hides at Wendy's. Southern Fried Chicken is an absolute winner. Yeah, I would say so. No D-hides at Wendy's. I'll tell you what, I'm using Gary's Hood old school style, but sometimes it doesn't stop like above. Yeah, I've had don't worry about it, Matt. A couple of people have done that before in the Discord as well as the stream chat. As long as you like notice and turn it off before you like start spamming the entire chat, it's cool, man. How much gold have we got? 215? That doesn't feel like we've got that much. But that would be... What's that? 215 times like... If we did it 750 at the buy price, that would be 161k. Maybe we can get a little bit more. Right, over... Because the sell offers are like... more than that. Sell offers are like... Lowest sell offer is 850. So I could maybe put an offer in for 800. Which would get me... 172k. Okay, I'm going to mine a little bit more gold ore and then we'll go and probably... I don't know. I kind of want to kill some... I don't know. I want to kill Jogers for medium clues, but I also kind of want to just like try out like Moss Giants or something again. Because they're closer to a bank. The anglerfish wrap is the one. Have you seen anglerfish in real life? They're actually like tiny. All the pictures that you see of them like look terrifying, but they're all like really zoomed in. Well, not zoomed in, but like, well, kind of zoomed in. But they're actually like about like they could fit in the side in like the palm of your hand. The fish fillet sandwich at McDonald's always has a fly on the picture on the menu, so I've always been grossed out by it. What? You mean like as part of the picture there is a fly, or there's just like a dead fly on the one in the McDonald's you go to? What would you do for 40 to 50 crafting? I think for 40 to 50 crafting, I did the cowhide crafting guild method where you kill cows next to the crafting guild, and then you go and tan them upstairs in the crafting guild, and you make them into hard leather bodies, and then you drop them, and you just do that over and over. That's what I did. You could do silver into holy symbols. You could do... Can't do battle staff shit, can you? You could do flax into bowstring if you wanted to make some money. Or did it just look super fly? Yo, Gilly, what's up, man? Like an actual fly on the screen, only crawling on the fish fillets. That, what? That's disgusting. That's 1,700 cowhides? Yep. I mean, wait until you do 50 to 60, bro. Maybe lol, flies just on the advertisement, been there for 4 years. My god. I've never had the fish fillet from McDonald's. Sure, it's good, but I don't think I'll ever get a fish fillet from McDonald's. I mean, there's just like better options on the menu, in my opinion. I'm not sure why you would get the fish one when you could get like a burger or like a wrap or whatever else, you know. Maybe some people crave for fish burger. Dude, just the words fish burger just sound wrong, to be honest. The better option is just to not have McD's. True, the better option is just to go for a Tesco meal deal, as we've already established. Sure someone in the chat likes them? I mean, Index likes pineapple on pizza, so he'd probably go for the fish fillet from McDonald's. Lots of odd fellas everywhere, true. The fuck is a Tesco? Must have missed that. Tesco is like a big supermarket chain in the UK, Gilly. And they do a meal deal there. All the big ones do them, so you have like a Sainsbury's meal deal or an Asda meal deal. But Tesco meal deal is the best meal deal in the UK. And you get to pick like a sandwich or a wrap or like some pasta, a snack. So that could be like pork pie, like packet of crisps or like a chocolate bar and a drink. And it's all for like £3.50. Pineapple in a burger? No, not in a burger, Trev. Pineapple on pizza is a must with ham. I was about to say I will respectfully disagree, but fuck the respectfully, I just disagree on that, bro. Shouldn't be putting pineapple on pizzas. Probably like Costco. I've never been to a Costco, but I assume so, yeah. Why would we just go to a gas station for food? I mean, you can get food at a petrol station in the UK, but like they don't have as good a selection usually. Also, like a lot of petrol stations in the UK are like a Tesco petrol station. So you'll have like a big supermarket called Tesco and they'll have their own petrol station like in the same place. Loved Asda, had best mandarins Christmas time. Dude, honestly, Asda has fallen off so hard, bro. Asda used to be like okay. And Asda is the closest shop to me, but I go to Sainsbury's because Asda's just fucking shit now. I think pineapple can go well in a burger. I'm not sure about that one, dude. It was £3 for the meal deal. They wanted to up it to £4, but everyone complained. It did go up. It did go up, Vida, but it's more expensive if you don't have the club card, but I think it's like £3.50 if you've got the Tesco club card. Best chocolate bar is a Bounty. Prove me wrong. I wouldn't say it's the best, Shorty, but I do actually like Bounties. I know a lot of people really hate them, but I do quite enjoy Bounties. That's maybe my controversial food take. Love Hawaiian pizza, but we already argued about this weeks ago. True. Love Hawaiian, sorry, I'm a popping guy. Once had burger from random place on the street that had pineapple in it. It was the best burger I've had. Okay, maybe I'll have to try it one day. I'm not sure where you go for that, but... We have Casey's, they're terrible, but all there is in the land of corn, that's a chain. In the land of corn. Have you used the Eurail pass to travel from the UK? I have, so yeah, I've actually still got my interrailing wristband on from 2016 when I did like a month trip. Alec, are you old enough to remember when Asda had the dairy cows in the tops near the milk aisle and you could press a button to hear it move? I do not remember that, no, bro. When I was growing up, like, Tesco was always the closest one to me, so I didn't really go to Asda until I was, like, a lot older. when I moved house. Why are you banking in Ardy? Wouldn't Shiloh be way faster? I don't know if it would. I mean, actually, no, yeah, it probably would. I don't know. I'm just not. I don't have an answer for that. It'd be cutting into my profits too much. Calling Casey's terrible is insane. You just have never had the breakfast pizza or a taco pizza. What the hell? Do the Eurorail trains have Wi-Fi? And is it true if you're 27 you can get the kids discount? I have no idea about the discount. I think there is like a student discount when you buy it. If you're like a student, you can get a discount for that. Most of the trains did. It depends which country you're going through. I remember we went on a train in Italy that was like horrible, and it didn't have Wi-Fi. It didn't have any cushions on the seats. It was just like the seats were just like wooden planks. But then like the trains in Switzerland were like fancy as fuck. They're really cool as well, like going through like literally like around the edges and like through tunnels in mountains and stuff. It was very cool. In Canada, they used to sell milk in bags. Yeah, I've heard about this. It was a bit of a meme on the internet for a while. It seems like a very awkward vessel to keep your milk in. Where did you visit on Interrailing? Went to quite a lot of places. Let me pull up a map real quick. So we started in London and we went to France, we went to Switzerland, we went to Italy, we went to Austria, went to Croatia, went to Hungary, went to Czechia, went to Germany, went to Denmark, went to the Netherlands, went to Belgium, and then went back to the UK. Did you have Wi-Fi when you went on the hot air balloon ride? I didn't have Wi-Fi, no, but I had like my mobile data. Imagine that, they just stick like a little 4G router in the basket. For the crafting guild method, you bring needle and thread, craft your items there, and then drop all of them? Yeah, Sosa. Just bring money, a load of thread, and a needle, and you can just stay there like until you get whatever level you want. Playing old school on a hot air balloon. That I should have done that actually. I should have like recorded myself playing old school while in a hot air balloon. That'd be pretty cool. Is it expensive? I'm not sure. I didn't pay for it. My uncle paid for it for it was like a Christmas present for me and my brother. He like got us tickets to do it. I think it's probably like between £50 to £100 per person. So it's not like super expensive, but I guess it depends like which company you go with and stuff as well. And where in the country you are. Crafting Guild and Fally Telly slower than this? I mean, probably, yeah, because there's way more gold rocks here. Also bringing food for my cat. What would happen if you were in a hot air balloon and you got caught in a thunderstorm? Don't know, I guess you'd just die. Anyone been in Wizards Guild? Runes always bought out too. Usually they are by tennis, but you might get lucky because obviously there's a much higher requirement to get there than all the other shops. Can the balloon go down whenever, or does it go until it runs out of propane? I mean, they like the balloon will like float, right? And then if you want to go higher, you like give it more gas, and if you want it to like go lower, they just like cut the gas for a while until like it starts to come down a bit. Do you need 50 attack to cast the Iban spell? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think it's just the magic requirement, isn't it? Depending on the wind, the operator will try hard to bring it down situational, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's not very precise where you land. Like, they just kind of, they don't really know where you're going to end up. They know like a general direction they're going to try and go in, but like they don't know, like they don't have like a designated landing spot. They just have to kind of, when they get low enough to the ground, they just have to sort of pick an area that's got a lot of open fields and just land in whichever one they land in. Oh, he's about to crash my gold spot. Guess that means it's time to move on to do something different. Feeling unlucky using 2k chaos at Fire Giants, not a single half drop. You mean key half or shield half? Did you visit any places where you thought were not that great? Yeah. Antwerp in Belgium was not great. That's the one that sticks out as being kind of shit. Everywhere else is pretty good, to be fair. I guess, like, Milan wasn't, like, that great. Like, we didn't really go very far south into Italy, because it would have taken too long out of the trip. So we just sort of stopped in Milan for, like, a night, I think. But there wasn't really very much going on there. Not letting me wield the staff without 50 attack, but I guess I can just keep it in him. I think you need to be able to equip it to use the thing. Yo, Wartime, coming in with the $5 worth of garlic. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Let me get some garlic loves in the chat. When is the garlic love? When is the garlic PKing stream / video? Surely you want to experience what it's like to PK without specs before the update. I'm kind of waiting for the special attacks to come out Wartime before I PK, really. I did, like, have a couple of fights against Bjorn the other day, but I feel like, I don't know, it's a little bit... I like the thrill of being able to spec my opponent out without having to, like, just whack them with a KO weapon, you know? But when the special attacks come out, for sure, I'll be doing some... I'll probably, like, make some PKing videos if I can, and then I'm sure we'll do some PKing on stream as well. Should be really good fun. I'm looking forward to it. What's the fastest car you've ever been in? Probably, like, one of those, like, Teslas that's, like, got the super sport mode on or whatever. It's, like, 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. Key halves? I was going to say, 2k Chaos Runes is probably not enough to get yourself a shield half, but... yeah, it kind of sucks you didn't get at least a key half, man. Heard that about Milan, went to Naples and thought that was a little bad. It was authentic, but like really went down. Oh, I guess actually, like, I went to Venice. Venice was like, it was just way too crowded to enjoy it, really. Like, it was cool, but it was like just rammed full of people no matter what. Like, you couldn't get out of the crowd of people wherever you went. Like, every single road was just full of people. So we probably should have gone like really early in the morning to like walk around it when it was less busy, but Venice wasn't as good as I, you know, was thinking it might be. I'm sure it's lovely when it's not crowded. Same, no spec is boring, not even attempted it. I think there is a few that have been having a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen people have been PKing and it does look like good fun. It's just I think without special attacks, maybe not for me at the moment. But I am really looking forward to when that gets added. Hey Cloudy, what's up, man? Thank you again for the dono, man. I appreciate that. Stay kind of you. Sold a left half for 2.1 mil day before Legends. Damn, very nice, Max. Mine has been sitting in the bank since I got it ages ago. Because I want to use it myself to get a D square, but I don't have the cash to drop on 750k at the moment. Florence is lit. Fastest car you ever been in? I just said Wu-Tang, probably like a Tesla that's got like the sport upgrade or whatever it is. Here you go. Is this for the giveaway, man? Awesome. Let me take a screenshot of that for the Discord. Trying to keep track of who gives me what. Wait, that doesn't say the name on it. There we go. I'll put Cloudy in the chat box. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What a beast. With a little bow there at the end. Very nice. Okay, that's going in the giveaway Discord channel. This is Cloudy. Awesome. What will go at the most when spec comes out? I would probably say like something like super attack potions maybe, because everyone will want to use them with the Dragon Battle Axe spec, but I'm not really sure. No problem, my sushi tips, enjoy. Nice. No point selling left half now, especially if you plan to use it. Yeah. Boring electric dual motor. Yeah, I've not been in like a souped up like racing car or anything. But to be fair, like the Tesla was fucking quick, bro. Like we just like start from a complete standstill like to fucking 60 miles an hour in 3 seconds. I've like never been in a car that's gone that fast before. It's pretty crazy. And it's so surreal as well because you'd expect to hear like this as the engine like takes off. Because it's electric, you just hear like a whine, like an electric engine, not electric engine. Is it an engine? I don't know what it is. You just hear like the Tesla go, but you like shoot off with like hardly any noise. It's very, very weird. Have a 1997 Eagle Talon. I spent like 20k on it since high school. It's about 450 something horsepower. I don't know what the AW means. Milan has some nice buildings and a cool cemetery and good pizza, but not that much else to do as a tourist. Yeah, and we were only there for like 2 days, so, well, like a day and a half, so we didn't really like have a chance to really explore it properly, to be fair. I'm gonna try and sell this gold ore, guys. Does anyone in the stream chat want it? You can have like priority dibs before I sell it to someone that's not here. It's got a Cummins HX40 turbo running 42 PSI and pump gas. That means absolutely nothing to me, Wu-Tang, but it does sound pretty cool. Raced around a lot, 1997 BMW Z3 Roadster in most of my 20s. There's a lot of those on the road in the UK. Do they allow people to help with this game so we can speed up the spec update? Yeah, if you know what you're doing with coding, sir, if you join the official Discord for it, I'm sure they'd be very appreciated to have people help out. I think what you do is like you go on the GitHub and get all the open source code, and then you can like make whatever changes that you like want to do, and then you can like submit them, and then they'll review what changes you've made, and if like they get sort of like signed off, then they'll get added into the code. I'm going to set up a sell offer for 800 GP each on these gold ores. See if anyone wants to buy them. And we're going to go... I feel like maybe we go kill Jogers for a little bit. Try and get a medium clue. While we wait for a buy offer. Oh, that's... what the fuck? I said that on the gold ore instead of my cash. It means all-wheel horsepower. The car is all-wheel drive. Oh, okay, interesting. Got the classic Mark 7 Golf R. Fun car, brilliant, but boring sounding engine and highly moddable. Would like a V8 for sure, but we don't get American fuel prices, sadly. Yeah, petrol is super expensive in the UK. Garlic had a rapid Peugeot. Can't chat to him about speed. True, man. World's fastest 4-cylinder is a V4G63 called the Red Demon. Same car as mine. Garlic seems like he'd drive a Prius. I would like a Polestar too. If I could just like have a car now that isn't like super expensive, like a crazy car, like I'd probably go like with a Polestar 2, to be honest. Does that make me boring? Maybe. Loki might just look into game dev for this. Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good... I think there's a couple of devs that like... I think B5 like learned a lot of coding skills just like from like trying to help out with this. So it's definitely a good way to get into it if you're interested. Do they give you like any benefit for helping? You get like a Discord role, I guess, but there's no like in-game benefits, no. One of my favorite cars is a 1984 Escort GT. Had the automatic seat belts. Literally my favorite thing about the driving experience. They are banned now. What the hell is an automatic seat belt? Look it up. What the hell is that? That looks crazy. Oh, so they're just like always there, but you just like... I'm watching a video on it. Yo, that's sick. That's actually really cool. You just like close the door and it like rolls up the side of the car. Not a fan of Ford either, but I drive a F350. None of this car talk means anything to me at all, guys, just so you're aware. I'm just reading like numbers out and I'm like, I'm just assuming the bigger the number, the better the car, but... Not sure if this is a glitch, but if you drop a bunch of items, you can only examine them after. If you stand on top of the pile, Sosa, and left click on the floor, can you pick them up still? I know that, like, if there's, like, a massive loot pile, then you can't, like, right-click to pick things up, because it goes off the top of the screen. Lots of 80s and early 90s cars had automatic seatbelts. Yeah, I've never seen that before in my life. I probably should be more into cars, to be honest, because my granddad used to design car brake systems for cars, and he's like used to go like all over the world to like, I don't know whether he was like selling them. He was just like the guy that like designed them, but he used to like go over to Brazil a lot and do like business meetings over there to like show people his brake designs and stuff. And my other granddad on my mum's side of the family used to work for Rover back in the day. Like way, way, way back in like the 60s and stuff. Pretty awesome regarding your granddad. Yeah, I should probably ask him more about what he actually like did, but that's the stories he's told me. He also used to play double bass in a band in like the 60s or the 70s as well. And him and his like band used to go play shows all over the UK. I can't remember what they were called. But then the lead singer from their band, he like went solo and apparently like actually got pretty I don't know what his name is either, but apparently the lead singer from his band like went and did like a solo thing and he like got pretty big, which is kind of crazy. Wish we had the fuel prices of America. Rare to see V8s here. Double bass takes a ton of energy to play. He must have been very fit. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, like, he turned 90 this year, and like he's had some issues recently. He had to have like a hip replacement. But like up until that, like he's still like brain functionally as well. Like he's completely all there, you know, at 90. And he's 90 years old, doesn't have a grey hair on his head. He has a lot less hair than he used to, but like no like grey hairs. He, before his hip replacement as well, like he used to do a lot of gardening. So he was always like out in the garden, like being active, doing that sort of stuff as well. Gotta live up to that then, now then, make your mark. I mean, I can't play the double bass, but I do make music and stuff. I'm 23 and half my hair is grey. Genes are weird. Yeah. It's all genetics, man. I mean, like, I have, like, I've got strong hair genetics in my family. Like, my dad and me, like, both like grow like full beards very quickly, like, and then I've got friends who like just can't grow beards at all. I've got friends who can grow a beard and a mustache, but they can't get them to connect up around like the corners of your mouth. Never had any issues with that. And my dad's like 60 now and he's still got like brown hair. It's very thick. That's me. To be honest, girls just say the grey hair looks cool, never had a problem with it. Yeah, fair. I think if you can't grow a beard or you're balding or you're like got grey hair, you just gotta like own it, man. So like as long as if you're like self-conscious about it, I think it comes across that you're self-conscious. If you're just confident about it, then I don't think people really care. There's always gonna be some people that are like, oh, you've got grey hair or whatever, but most of the time, like you don't really want to be hanging around those people anyway, you know? 35 and still never had a full beard? Oh, man. One day, bro. One day. Just keep growing it. 34 and I get a weird goatee. Like, the goatee has definitely fallen off. Used to be very popular. It's like goatee style with mustache. That's it. The sides never grow in. Hell, I ain't balding. No, I'm not saying you're balding. I'm just saying, like, as an example of like things that people get insecure about involving like their hair. Reward rarity of clue scrolls being adjusted. Panic sell now. Where have you seen that, Sparsy? Disc post, index Discord and forums. Let's have a look. So, oh, they're making things more common. So for easy clues at the moment to get a unique, it's a 1 in 117 chance. It's going down to a 1 in 97. For medium, it's currently 1 in 95, going to a 1 in 77. And for hard, it's 1 in 69, going down to 1 in 57. Interesting. Getting Skrillex vibes. Yeah, it does kind of have Skrillex vibes, to be fair. There's not too much longer left on the song. Sold my Zami plate at a good time. Nice. I had Sour Legs ages ago, but I'm trying to collect all the clue rewards, so I'm not selling them. Sounds like something got made 12 years ago, not gonna lie. Confused how coins are selling 1.5k and there's some recent transactions recorded. I dropped like 1.2k coins on the ground. Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any buy offers though, Matt. It's like the only people that are buying them are people that are buying like one at a time, really. Like, I don't think people are like mass buying coifs at that price, you know. I don't think there's really much of a market for buying coifs. You can literally buy a coif from the Champions Guild or the Ranging Guild for 200 GP. When is this change? I don't know. I think they're just like, I think people have noticed that it's been changed on GitHub. So I don't know if there's been like an official date announced for when it's gonna, did I just lose? Okay. About when it's gonna be released. Because as said, it will be live before next revision. Okay. I was 30 minutes behind in stream. Oh no, meows. Prices are getting really screwed with the pot going down, sadly. I mean, yeah, the pot going down is affecting prices, but I don't see why it would be affecting coif prices. That seems just like very, very odd. Yeah, we don't know, Ari. We haven't got like a specific date for it as far as I can see. Never forget that I sold someone a shovel for 5k in RD North Bank. Stonks, man. Right next to the shovel spawn. Yeah, in general it is having an effect, yeah. But, I mean, that's how the game's going to be, especially considering like there's no bots or anything in the game. Like, that's why prices get so cheap in old school, is because there's so many bots doing like farming all the low level resources. This is kind of what the game looks like when you don't have a bunch of bots doing those things. Even before the player base started going down, prices started going up because like all the new players were getting to the point where they weren't new players anymore, so they didn't want to do all the low level mini makers, and so there were less people started doing them. There was one listing of 88 coins sold for coins sold for 1.5k, but I guess it was 20 days ago. Yeah, it's probably just someone that's sold them one by one, like, over a while. I don't think anyone's, like... I would be very surprised if people, like, if he sold them all very quickly. It could also just be, like, people putting sell offers in and then saying that they've sold, like, marking them as sold to try and manipulate the price. There's, like... As far as I know, there's no way to, like, verify whether people's sale offers have actually sold. Because I could just make a listing saying, like, I just sold, like, 1,000 gold ore for, like, 10k each. Like, I could just do that. So it could just be, like, a group of people trying to manipulate the price of coifs, maybe. Not gonna lie, as much as these devs want to make 04 the preservation project, they 110% shot themselves in the foot with the multi-log rule, and now people are getting bored. I mean, I would like to make like a pure account, but I think it would also cause havoc if people could multi-log, because you'd have people just using like 10 accounts to mine rune essence, or like having an alt always sat at a shop buying out runes constantly. So I think it wouldn't just be like a pure net positive. I think there'd be a lot of downsides to it as well. Friend is 450 clues. Dry on boots. Damn. Sold a few spades for 5k each in old school. Day one deadman mode. Stonk. Hell yeah. So I'll put my sell offer in the chat as well, if people aren't necessarily looking for it, but maybe want them. Yeah, there's a lot, but what gives everyone the confidence that there's no bots in 2004scape? I mean, maybe there's a few, but they get banned pretty quick, Sterling. Like, the mods are very strict on that kind of thing. i4scape is good as gold. Yo, Swifty, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? See what you mean about the listing? Yeah, it could. I think some people have tried to do that before, especially with like rune essence prices. They've tried to really like inflate the price of them. They are now extremely expensive, legitimately expensive, but in the past there have been people that have tried to do that. Best to just put offers you think are fair in then, wait a while? Yeah, exactly. People would scout the shop so quick if we could multi-log. No arrows, no runes, it would be bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would use mostly for herb farming. True, yeah, just have an alt killing chaos druids all the time. Just got to make your own mind on how much you're willing to sell for. Trade history is too easy to manipulate. Yeah. Like, you can use it as a rough guide to like get an idea of what people might be, you know, a good price. Have to be making a lot of Discord accounts to be botting 04. True, but then you could just set up a bot to make Discord accounts, meows. Big brain. Devs have this hard rule of no trading with alts, and I got banned for it, but really, I made like 20 free-to-play pures and funded them with gold from main. Goes against their own keeping true to 04 rule. Didn't it used to be a rule back in 2004 that you couldn't do it? I don't know. Look at Robin Rangers, the clan's controlling them for sure. No one pays 40 mil for each of them. I know 2 people who have legitimately sold Ranger boots for 12.5 and 13 mil VW, so I think it is accurate. Why is Rune Med selling for 10k? Because the ALK price is 11.5, and it's probably someone that doesn't have the magic level to ALK. Never botted small brain? Yeah, same. Was a rule, yeah, I remember. Rangers are that expensive. Does mage defense bonus help to prevent being weakened by chaos druid spells? It would help you like not. It would help make the druid splash on you. Yeah. Finding drop traders with peak. Yeah, you just walk in on someone drop trading their bank and just loot it all. I think Robin is kind of overpriced. I mean, yeah, like they are overpriced for what they are. But it's just because of like the rarity of the item rather than like the stats of it, right? Paid 12.5 for mine from a regular player. There you go, Jasavi's paid. Awesome. How you doing, Jasavi? Although not many people have that much just sitting there. Plus, how old is the server? 3-4 months. There's a lot of people that got a lot of money, to be fair, V-Dub. Obviously, not the majority of players, but the majority of players aren't the ones buying Ranger boots. Robin was 1 million boots, 500k in 2004, so yeah, prices are inflated here because they're more rare on here. Yeah, exactly. But also, like, back in 2004, you got to think there's like thousands of players like getting them as drops, right? Whereas because there's much more limited player base, there's going to be less of them coming into the game. So they're going to be rarer, so they're going to be worth more money. What are you killing Joggers for? Mainly for just combat XP and medium clues, but also the big bone drops because I want to get to 60 prayer. And it's like, I can kill blue dragons, but I would range them and I want to train my strength level. If you grind, you can get anything. True. Also, rangers give you a better range bonus practically, since Coif into Robin is less improvement than any boots into rangers. Rangers give you a better range bonus. Coif into Robin is less... Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying now. But the demand should be proportional to people doing the clues, no? I mean, the thing is, though, when there's not many of an item in the game, right? And if you then have that item, you can sell it for whatever price you want. Like, it's up to people. Like, if you set a price that you want to sell your ranger boots at, if no one wants to pay that price for them, no one will buy the item. So you'll slowly lower the price over time until you're happy with it and the buyer is happy to pay that much. Obviously, buyers are happy to pay that much, so that's what the item is worth, you know? If they weren't worth the amount that they're being sold for, then no one would pay that much money for them. And the price would go down until it reached the price that buyers thought the item was worth. Like, an item is only worth what people are willing to pay for it, and if people are selling them for 12, 13 mil, then obviously it means that item is worth that much to some people. Didn't know about rangers in game for 2 years when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't think I really knew about many of the clue school items, to be honest. Maybe more people are in later game, less noobs who want Robin Rangers. Maybe. Thank God for not playing the same old royalty-free annoying RS music that everyone was playing from that one channel. I think I was the one that started that. The unpragmatic covers. We played that music for a very long time, and then everyone else started using it in their streams. But I think everyone just got a bit sick of it because we just played it so much. So I bought a Monster Cat Gold subscription to play actual music on stream. People seem to be enjoying it a lot more. It's a crazy grind if you want to Iron Man, Rangers, and Robin. We're talking hundreds of hours. Yeah, exactly. Unless you just get super spooned, and then I guess GG. Robin is 2 times rarer than Rangers since hards take so long to do. I mean, I don't think it's about how long it takes to do the clue, but I mean, I guess getting the clues can take a lot longer. Yeah, true. Less people do meet. Yeah, that's a good point as well, Max. Like, more people are going to be doing hard clues because even if you don't get a unique, the loot's still pretty good most of the time. Whereas medium clues, if you don't get rangers, like, the loot's, like, not very good. So, there's probably more people doing hard clues. So, the Robin Hood hat might actually be less rare than the ranger boots. Rangers is legit the only good medium clue reward. I mean, there's some of the uniques, but yeah, like, nothing that's worth, like, as much. Hated that noise. Someone I went on the other day was listening to it. I straight up exited. Thank God you're not hoarding garlic in the bank. I couldn't watch a streamer that hoards garlic in the bank. Sure. Rangers have been more in demand and rare the entire time so far. Yeah, I guess so. I need to go grab another drink, guys. I think I'm going to just log out here for a sec. Grab a drink and we'll be right back. Wizzy Boots tanked 3 times in price and once they got added to Easy, sad to see. I haven't checked the price of Wizard Boots for a while, actually. But yeah, I guess that makes sense because Easy's so quick to get. Most units look the same. Why Snake Grass so obvious? I guess because it's like not a proper... It's like the Rogue's Purse is called Unidentified Herb. So you know it's a Rogue's Purse. But yeah, it is weird that they have a different model for it. I will be right back, guys. Gonna grab a drink. Okay, we are back. My chat message is still in the box. Switch back to strength, don't forget that. Yeah, it's snakeweed shorts. I dropped the snake. I pick up the snakeweeds and the rogue purses just like for the tiny bit of purple XP they give, but then I just drop them again. Some kind of odd bug going on, picking up fire runes from fire giants, but they're not appearing in the inventory at all, like 3 times now in a row. That is strange. Maybe report it in the Discord, man. I've not heard about that one before. Has anyone else had that? Stella today or what we sipping? Yeah, Stella again, man. We got the emote for a reason. Do you know what the new Dragonhide out prices will be? Same as on old school? I think they'll be the same as old school, Josiah V. I'm not like 100% sure, but I think that will be the case, yeah. I need to get 66 crafting so I can turn all my blue hides into van braces. But I think we've got... Does that change come out with the special attack update, do you know? Or is it more into the future? Can't remember when people said it was. Only seen that bug where the item appears to be there but really isn't, like with arrows. Yeah, I think they fixed the arrow bug now. Dead bird just went through the grain auger? That sounds unpleasant. For you and the bird. Probably more so for the bird. You don't know? Let's see if we can find out. Blue Dragonhide van braces.
Hello?
It's not on the wiki. The out price of Blue Dragonhide van braces in old school was changed from 2,500 to... Wait, hang on. Oh, it says here, somewhere between the 1st to the 28th of June, the item's value was increased from 2.5k to 3k. I don't know if that's like what... The value is based off of out prices, right? So I guess it's... Wait, how much are they now? Aren't they like 1.5k at the moment?
Hello?
Yeah, no, that might not... That's not it either then. I don't know. Don't tell Osha. What beer we sipping? We're drinking Stella Wu-Tang. No longer vegetarian grain? True.
I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you.
4680 for body because I'm alching them now. It sucks. Oh man. Yeah, I'm waiting to... I mean, I can't even make any of the bleedy high stuff yet. I need 66 for the van braces, but I think I'm going to hold off until that update comes. Old school alch is 1800. Oh, is it? I guess it's not that big a difference for the van braces then. Still, it adds up, you know, if it's like 300 different every single time, and you've got like 1,000 of them. 1k hides for 84 crafting, then I'm done. Damn. That's a very nice crafting level, man. How have you been training it? 5616 for the body.
Too much, so long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind.
1 to 65 cow hides in free to play, then D hides all the way. Big loss. Jeez, how have you been making your money to buy that many hides, Vita? Because I did battle staffs for a fair bit of my crafting levels, and that made me quite a lot of money. But I bought like I think 1k green D hides, and I realized this is going to cost a lot of money if I keep doing this. Increase 312 GP per hide then. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty significant if you're doing like a lot of them in one go. 85 mining, then 95 fletching, then 78 herblore, and waste. Jesus Christ, man, you are fucking grinding, dude.
Too much, so long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. Don't worry enough. Don't make it too tough.
So weird. I feel like the Wilderness Obelisk was something in the game forever, but it's 2014 release. Are you sure? It was 2006, dude. Yeah, 2006. I swear I mentioned those in my teleport methods video. Too much grinding, honestly. Grossed out by myself, not gonna lie, but I have time at the moment. Fair enough. Yo, B190, what are the first things a new player should do to progress quickly? I mean, I would say a really good goal for new players is to just try and do... I mean, it's a bit of a longer term goal, but like just try and work your way through all of the quests, because that will get you good XP rewards from doing the quests, but it also means like you'll have to work towards the requirements for some of the quests, and by the time you've got all the XP from them and you've grinded out the requirements for them, you'll be like in a pretty good spot. But if you like just want some early money making methods to like buy a bunch of stuff that you need, you can't go wrong with mining rune essence or with spinning flax into bowstring. Are some good early money makers with like no requirements basically, or like filling vials with water. You need a little bit of money to buy the vials first, but those are kind of like the top key things I would suggest. Only reason I grinded so hard on normal buyable skills is because they'll just cost more later. Yeah, that's kind of why I've been trying to go hard into herblore, man. I just sort of ran out of money. I did want to go for 66, but it's just going to cost far too much. But I would like to wrap up 60. I need about 500k to do that, though. Oh, the Fountain of Rune is what you meant to say. Oh, no, yeah, that was an old school exclusive, wasn't it? I don't think that was ever in the game before old school. Remember grinding bowstrings at Sears back in the day? Yeah. You can also do them in the Gnome Stronghold, but I don't know if it's any better. Legends ruined Herblore, to be honest. Everyone got levels, so not as many people selling units, and there's also more people buying units now. Yeah. Legends was really good for Herblore, though. I spent all the XP rewards from Legends on Herblore. Went from 45 to 49. Behide's going to keep going up too, non-stop. 320, 330 for bowstrings too. Damn. I don't really like bowstrings. I think they're way too click intensive. And like, there's no, like, when you're smithing and cooking, like, you can kind of tell when you can, like, use another thing on the fire or on the furnace. I feel like it's a little trickier to do that with the spinning wheel. Ooh, 3.2k XP until 57 prayer. Some crafting stuff is kind of janky still, like making pots from clay. There's that weird delay. I've not done any pottery. I don't really... I mean, like, I get the general gist of it. You get soft clay, you'd use it on a potter's wheel and you fire it, but I've never done it. Can't really tell when to click again. Yeah, those kind of things annoy me. Like, if I'm not streaming and I'm cooking or smithing, I'll usually turn my game sounds on as well, because I can just, like, do it by, like, the sound effect rather than actually looking. And the same with charging orbs at an obelisk as well. I just keep clicking. Yeah, but then you click too quickly and then you end up taking longer because of it. $10 to $60 on the RS Classic server with Flax. These hands are ready. Been in training for this moment your whole life, man. Are there any other problems with bots like old school in this game? Not really, B190. That's why prices for things are so high, is because there's not a ton of bots like gathering a bunch of the resources like essence and stuff. And if people do get caught botting, like, the mods are very strict. Like, seems like they've been pretty on top of it for the most part. Saw someone buying feathers I thought was a bot, but it wasn't. They were just acting weird. Yeah, I mean, if you think someone is botting, like, there's nothing wrong with sending a report abuse. And, like, the mods look over every report individually and, like, will review it. So, like, if you think someone is botting, like, there's no harm in chucking a report on it. The mods will just determine whether it is or not. Just, don't, like, spam report someone, because that's considered, like, abusing the report abuse system, and you can actually get banned for doing that. Like, if you try and get, like, a bunch of people to all, like, mass report someone, like, I think that you can get in trouble for. And if you're, like, constantly spamming reports, like, you only need to report them once. Some bots have definitely been banned for cheating. Yeah, there have been some people that have been banned for it. Hey friend, can I buy a soul rune off you possibly? If I had a soul rune, RuneScape, I would sell you it to you, man. But I do not have any soul runes, unfortunately, dude. If anyone in chat has a soul rune they want to sell to RuneScape, feel free to drop them Drop him a PM. Actually helped get a level 3 band, 3 to 4, level 30 to 40 skills, buying units 1k each. Like, okay, and their account had just popped up near enough. What? Soon I'll go to Wizards Guild, I can get you some. There you go. I was gonna say, yeah, if I was in Yanil, then I'd go grab one, but... Have you seen the No Escape spin-off of 04? Multi everywhere, PvP everywhere. It's almost like Dark Souls RuneScape because NPCs are all aggressive too. I have not seen that, traders. That sounds very interesting. Maybe a bit too hardcore for me. You're the guy who reported them too, said they had 14 mil cash or something stupid, so they all were traded or altered. Ah, okay. Feel some people just don't read and get on and play like they would on RS. Yeah, true. I think it would be helpful if the rules were a little clearer. Like if they were, because I think like if you look at if you open the rules, like the link at the top of the page, it kind of says some stuff, and then in the report abuse thing, it tells you like a set of rules here. Like if it was just like all in one place and made very clear to people, like I think that would be helpful, because I think there's been a lot of confusion over what is and isn't allowed with some things, like auto typing and like when and where and how you can use it. There's a big change to AHK, and that wasn't made particularly clear depending on where you get your like updates from. So I think they could do with a bit more clarity with that for sure. Sarah Domina, the account was called. Oh, I had them on my friends list because I was buying, Irits off them the other day. And I was like, how do you get all these? Yo, MT Being, what's up, man? Who needed soul runes? PM Samurai LTD. It was RuneScape, but a W instead of an R, so just Woundscape. Remember seeing some streamers doing AHK for like fletching. I didn't see anything, but I'm like, ain't no way. I think the thing is with AHK as well is like, if you are using AHK to like mimic Windows mouse keys, like they can't really tell the difference. It's just like a one-to-one input. Obviously, if you're using it for like more than one-to-one, then they can detect that. It's Bingus. Can a Sphinx cat not enjoy a Monster Energy drink from time to time without being judged? Done all my mining, etc. with no mouse keys or anything. I don't know why, but Windows wouldn't activate it properly, so I had to hold control and I couldn't be bothered to mess about with it. Yeah, I just don't use AHK or Windows mouse keys or any of it. I just can't. I'm literally just too lazy to like do it, to be honest. I know that sounds counterintuitive because like it makes the game easier to play, but I just can't be fucked, to be fair. The only time I've ever used AHK was on old school to like drop fish for barbarian fishing before they added shift click drop. And then they added shift click drop, so I stopped using it. So your spirit animal. Hope touchscreens don't false flag their anti-cheat. Yeah, true. I mean, I would assume they have like thought about how that might cause issues, Peter, and hopefully they've like put measures in place to stop it from happening, but I don't know enough about, like, obviously no one really knows like how their anti-cheat works, so it's hard to say. Tablets OB. Never learn them, honestly. Yeah. I also have a 75% keyboard, so I don't even have a numpad to use them with anymore. Filling vase with touch is nice and easy. Yeah, that must be pretty chill, to be fair. Researched for 2 hours, then gave up. Doesn't bother me as I never used it before. Yeah. I mean, it's fine for some people, I guess. I just can't be bothered to use it. I'd rather just play the game like normally. Oh, the quad big bone drop. You'll have to see those. Back in 2000, I downloaded a level editor for RuneScape Classic on LimeWire. Got max stats for 10 mins before being banned. File filling, I swear, is one of the best and most chill moneymakers. It is a very good moneymaker, yeah. I find it kind of tedious, to be honest, but I mean, it's not that bad, really. I think I just find any moneymaker where you're not getting XP, I think I just find a little boring, you know? Because I'm like, it feels like, obviously I'm making money, but I kind of want to be gaining XP while I'm, even if it's just mining XP from my mining rune essence, it doesn't feel as bad to me. If we came to your house, would you steal her? Probably, yeah, Weetang. How much XP in an hour is rune essence? I don't know, probably not a lot, but it just like is something, you know. I did get up to 67 mining from the rune essence earlier, actually, which was kind of cool. 5k, I think. Yeah, sounds like it could be right. I'm single-handedly bringing down the price of gold ore, it looks like. Mining clay is less XP. Pretty sure Chloe wouldn't care if someone stole her as long as you are nice to her, she's happy. She does still cry when I leave her at my mum's though. Surprised if I'm gone for over a day. Yeah, I feel like if you're nice to them and give them food, they'll just be your best friend, right? Gold ore is 146 GP in old school. Wild how different it is. Yeah, true. Oh, another quad big bone drop. Let's go. My god. This prayer is so slow. Thought it'd be at least like 2k away. Glory and Ring of Wealth, too, have huge differences in price. Yeah. They are coming down a bit, though, aren't they? Glories and Ring of Wealths, I think. Anyone know when the next update is due? We don't have an official release date at the moment, MT. But I would guess in like a month or two. Like killing the zombies when I bury bones, get that extra prayer bonus sometimes. Yeah, true. They drop like 50 chaos runes as well sometimes, which is kind of nice. Paid around 200k for each. Yeah, I mean, the Ring of Wealth used to be like 230k, and the Glory used to be, I think, like 250k. Oh, the quad drops are coming in now. 17.6k in old school, yeah. But I mean, like, think of all the places you can get dragon stones in old school versus where you can get them in 2004, you know. Got 3 shop cats at the farm. Henry, Hero, and Frady. Frady cat, I like that. Body tiara is 1.75k each in old school, but only 100 each in 2004scape. Gonna go watch something with the wife. Nice chatting to you all, and Garlic, all the best with the journey. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Catch you later, dude. Pura, yeah, exactly. Just straight up get glories. Don't even need the Dragonstone. Yeah, it's crazy how different they are. Range is like 30 to 40 mil in old school. Yeah, true. Yeah, and people do farm medium clues a lot more as well. It's kind of crazy how Ranger boots have like kept the price so high for so long. Who has 40 mil in this game and isn't banned? Dead botting. Garlic, what do you think your bank is? I honestly don't really know. I've been like, whenever I get money, I've been investing it into XP. So like, I'm not like super rich. I think most of my money is probably in my rune sets, in my runes, and then like probably in some supplies like logs, essence, hide, stuff like that. And then I've also got the shield left half and the sour diamond plate legs, I guess. Always been best in slot in for pegs. Yeah, but the pegs aren't like that good compared to the, like, I mean, they obviously, are an upgrade, but that's why the Pegasian Crystal is like so cheap compared to the Prims and the Eternals. Because the upgrade is like not really that great. It's like upgrading to pegs from Ranger Boots should be like one of the last upgrades you make on an account, really. New boots will still need Pegasians and they will give range strength bonus. Are they releasing new range boots in old school? I've not heard about this. More peg crystals and ranger boots in the game? Yeah, true, actually, that's a good point, Jasabi. Hadn't thought about that. Got to grind from 29 to 40 smithing. What would you guys recommend? Super heating iron and smithing iron knives? I did steel, but iron is fine. I don't know if I'd superheat the iron, but I guess you could. Try boots? You could do cannonballs if you wanted. I've not done cannonballs myself, so I'm not sure what they're like, but I know quite a few people have been doing them. New hybrid boots, best in stock for all combat styles. Are you gonna have, like, do you have to use the pegs, the prims, and the eternals, like, to make them? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Where are they coming from, like Yama or something, or somewhere else? Never tell if these new old school updates are real or memes. True. Someone the other stream told me that they're polling a fletching knife that like gives like increased fletching XP or something, and I was like, do we really need that, guys? Like, fletching is so easy in old school, it's actually insane. Why do we need a fucking fletching bonus XP knife? Fancy boots are my favorite best in slot boots. This literally best in slot in free to play, aren't they? I think so, yeah, unless there's some weird update that's come out that I've not heard about. Dragon shovel. They could release like a dragon spade and have it make your clue, like the maximum number of clue steps be like one less or something. That could be kind of cool. So like if the maximum number of clue steps for a hard clue is like 6 or whatever, then using a dragon spade would make it like cap off at 5. I think people would love that. Dragon chisel. As a kid, I thought the fighter boots increased kick damage. I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Don't smash gems with a dragon chisel. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, true. I'm waiting for the dragon lobster cage, man. That item would look so cool. Dragons increase chance of dropping dragon items on Slayer tasks. Dude, if they actually made a dragon, it would look so sick. Best to start fishing gear. Yeah, I mean, they did the dragon harpoon. Why not the dragon lobster cage, you know? Infernal lobster pot. Yeah, I mean, it just cooks your lobsters when you catch them, because it's basically you're fishing with like a mini oven. Dragon needle, they could do that. A dragon pestle and mortar. Fuck it, just release dragon lobsters at that point. Would they drop dragon hide? True, yeah. No, they dropped dragon bars and they'd finally make it so you could smith dragon weapons. We need to be a dragon bone needle. Ah, yeah, true. They'd probably do something like that. A dragon tinderbox. Imagine that. Or a dragon hammer for smithing. They could do, right, hear me out, right? Hear me out. Dragon Tinderbox, right? You drop all your logs in a line as if you, like, were fire making them normally. And then you stand at the end of the line and you use the Dragon Tinderbox on the one on the end. And it does a massive Dragon Breath attack along the whole line of logs on the ground and lights them all in one go. How sick would that be? That's a wild idea. It's epic. It'd be lit. It would literally be lit, yeah. Chef, stay in the kitchen. Dude, honestly, you cannot... If Jagex polled that, I reckon it would pass. I reckon people would actually vote for that. Make fire making even faster, please, Jagex. Yeah. I mean, if they're not going to make it an actual useful skill, at least make it even faster, you know? One click a hole in the vlogs. I mean, you'd have to, like, walk along in a line and drop them all one by one as if you were fire making. But obviously, dropping logs in a line is quicker than fire making in a line, so it would, like, speed things up a little bit. But it wouldn't be like you just click a button and instantly, like, your whole inventory's lit. You'd have to still go and drop them all. We're out of food, and not a single medium clue scroll in sight. I could have been picking up the knife and the pineapples, to be fair, but I can't really be bothered to do that anymore. It's alright when you've got low HP, but it's kind of just tedious to do at this point. I like the update where you can tend fire with logs for less XP, but it's AFK. Yeah, it was kind of a cool update, to be fair. Like I think the first time they did that was like the bonfires in RS3, wasn't it? Didn't play like 2008 to 2014? Oh wow, that's quite a long chunk of time. Got a little brain error, evening by the way. Guards drop easies, right? Not meds. No, they drop medium clues, Max. Guards drop mediums. Also, a good evening as well, man. Anyone need Eye of Newt? I'll take the Eye of Newts if you've also got the Irrits to go with them, John. Ah, see, that is why I was killing them. Okay, well, you're good then. Didn't even know Old School came out until like a month after it was released. Oh wow, I signed the petition when the petition came out before it got released. It was an exciting time. Like it was like a historic period of the internet. It was like making the rounds around like all different sorts of gaming communities. Like I know there was like massive like World of Warcraft like clans and guilds or whatever, and like they were all signing it because they were like, this is like a really cool thing. It's sort of like, it was cool to see like just gamers uniting on the internet, no matter like what your go-to game is. Everyone seemed to like really get behind it and think it was a really cool idea. Didn't play 2007 to present. Short return to do 100% free-to-play quests when old school went free-to-play. Oh, nice. World crap, am I right, fellas? I never played World of Warcraft as a kid. I did it was either last year, whenever the pirate software drama was going around. I actually did make an account on Classic WoW, and I played till like level 30-ish, and then I got burnt out because I was putting stupid hours into it. It was kind of fun, but it was, I don't know, it wasn't RuneScape. I feel like I probably, like, I feel like it's hard for me to, like, have a good informed opinion on WoW unless I, like, got to the end game and did raiding and stuff, but from what I played, it was just a shit, like, it was probably, like, 60% of my time playing Classic WoW was just fucking walking simulator, honestly. You walk around so much. I remember the petition, it was so hype. Yeah, Nate, it was very hype, man. Why are you killing Jogers? I'm killing them because I want to train my strength level, John, and they also drop medium clue scrolls, and they are probably the best thing I can kill for big bones for prayer XP. Obviously, I get dragon bones when I range blue dragons, but if I want to train melee stats, I think Jogers are probably the best. Maybe like hill giants would be, but they can drop multiple big bones. Don't die. I'm trying, Mr. Shallock. How you doing, man? Yeah, I think we should probably head to a bank now. Don't want to risk it too much. Played a little bit of WoW with my brother, but I never liked the Warcraft aesthetic. I'm running north instead of south. I do this every time. Didn't like the Warcraft aesthetic that much. By the time I played, the servers were pretty dead anyways. Yeah, I mean, I had a good time with it, but I don't know. It wasn't. I've played better games, is the way I'll put it. Like, it was fun, but I think I enjoyed Guild Wars 2 more. Like, a lot more. But then again, Guild Wars 2 is a more recent game than World of Warcraft Classic, I guess. But I think Guild Wars 2, I've not played retail WoW, but if I did, I'm guessing I would say Guild Wars 2 is much better than that as well. I like EverQuest had a better aesthetic than WoW. Yeah, I never played EverQuest. I've seen some like footage of it and stuff. I know a lot of people really, really loved it, but I've never tried it myself. I liked WoW till they changed my Paladin and I couldn't do long range damage. Rip the Paladin range build. I might just sell this gold ore for 750, you know? It doesn't seem like anyone's PMing me. Why do I have a rogue's purse? Was cool to see WoW evolve out of Warcraft though, from 2D to 3D. Yeah, true. I guess it's like a similar way to how RuneScape Classic evolved into RuneScape 2, right? Holly, does your girlfriend do all the laundry or do you do your own? We kind of take turns. She probably does do it a little more often than I do it. But then I do other things that she doesn't do. Who can I add to sell this? Who can I remove in order to add someone to sell this? I'm sorry, Doug, if you're here. I've not seen you message me in a long time. What the hell is a rogue's purse? It's a herb that you need for the jungle potion quest. What? I don't know what you mean by that, Wu-Tang. From Classic to RS3? Yeah, maybe went a little too far.
Hard to ignore all the things we said. I wish I could change it. A little shaky.
Glitch equals boxes? What? I've never heard that before. Why is it called glitch? I've never. That's that's blown my mind, honestly. What world's he on? World 2. What the fuck, Dill? What level arrows should I train range with? John, I'm glad you asked, man. I'll put a link in the description, in the channel, in the channel. My God, in the chat. I made a spreadsheet. I made a video on this as well. You can watch that if you want to. But there's a spreadsheet which tells you like the max hit at every range level with every type of arrow. So you can kind of weigh up like how much money you want to spend on arrows versus like how much of an increased max hit you can get from them. So have a look at that and sort of see what your level is, what arrows are best for you, and then figure out, you know, how much you're willing to spend on them. If you want an extra bank space, I can indefinitely borrow that Dragon Med helm. It's not mine, Peter. It's Bjorn's. I've lent Bjorn a couple of... Bjorn wanted to borrow some of my glories, so he's given me like the D-Med and some blue D-Hide stuff as collateral for it. What's it? 750 times 269 should be... Oh, nice. 201k. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. It's a little bit more money. What are we at now? 450k. I mean, technically, we could sell some stuff and then just buy 60 Herblore right now, but then we'd have no money left. That's all. And I kind of need to make more money to give away in the giveaway. Gonna go back to World 3. If I buy a Glory and use all the charges, how do I get more? You use it on the fountain in the Heroes Guild, Wu-Tang.
Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do?
Okay. How many arrows do I have? Ooh, that's not looking good on the arrow front. Don't want to use my myth arrows until, like, what level is it? I mean, like, potentially not until level 78, really. I'm only level 38. I'm just a fisherman. Can I get a deal for a glory from one of you guys? I guess I could go charge my glories, and I could charge yours at the same time if you want, Wu-Tang. Can you meet me at, if you meet me at Falador, I can charge him for you if you want. It's been snowing here for 5 hours? Jesus. Oh, you don't have one, you want to buy one. Oh, I see. I don't believe your crusty cheeks can afford one. Shade being thrown in the chat today. This is definitely one of the garlic songs of all time. Yo, Razgul, what's up, man? How 2004scape been? I stopped playing. It's been pretty good, man. Still enjoying it. We're still on the grind for 60 plus base stats. 1 more herb level. 4 more prayer levels, and we're gonna hopefully do ring crafting in a 1.5k subscriber celebration stream, which, I mean, I think by the time we get to it we might actually get to 1.6k, but it's all good. I think I'm gonna have to switch the iron arrows, honestly, guys. It's a bit concerning. Oh my god, that's way more expensive now. Buy some bronze while I'm here as well. Fuck it. Garlic, what's it like to be Taylor Swift's fashion designer? You know, it's pretty good, but I think I'm underpaid, to be honest. Like the stream for world peace. It's not a bad idea. Or for world domination, you know, whichever tickles your fancy more, I guess. Hey streamer, yo Albin, what's up man? How you doing? Wizards Guild is OP, 3k mine stack. Nice, dude. It's also very OP for mining essence as well. Yo Jack, what's up man? How you doing? Real gamer hours here? I don't know, man. I think there's a lot of people that play a lot more hours than I do. I only play the game like once every 2 days at the moment, to be honest. Oh, 27 GP per arrow. That's kind of steep, man. Can't click anymore. My god, this is terrible clicking. What is happening? My hand is just not doing what my brain is telling it to do. Yo, Lucky coming in with a subscription. Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate it, man. How you doing? Glad to have you here with us. Underpaid, underappreciated, underwater Squidward. Buy shafts always. Yo, Carsten, what's up, man? I missed the shafts. I think there was only like 100. Also, my bank space is getting real low right now because of the donations for the giveaway. I think I put in 3 hours last week, maybe 5. Don't want to burn out, you know? Fair, man, fair. Love this music, by the way, man. Thanks, dude. That's how I felt at LMS today. One tick of power to save my life. Majority of YouTube streamers don't put music on because copyright. Yeah, the reason why I'm able to play this music MTB is because I paid for a Monster Cat Gold subscription because I wanted to put some actual music on the stream. That's why. Otherwise, yeah, you have to pay copyright-free music. That Arrow Max hit spreadsheet is great. Thanks, Blister. Appreciate it. You still taking donations for a giveaway? I'll give away 700 pots. I mean, sure, if you want me, else. I like the RS tunes, but this is good too. Yeah, I mean, the RS tunes were good. It's just, like, when we played them for 7 hours every other day, like, I think it got a little bit old for a lot of people. Worth, good taste. Love EDM, going to a couple festivals this summer. Nice, man. Yeah, I feel like this kind of music is, like, pretty, like, chill for anyone, no matter what your music taste is. Like, I feel like it's just decent background music, even if you're not really a big fan of this kind of music. It's, like, not too offensive. Which of your videos did you enjoy making the most? That's a good question. I feel like, I mean, the discussion videos are a lot of fun because it's just having a chat with someone. So I really enjoyed those ones. The Q&A was fun as well. I think, though, as much as it took a very long time and at parts I really hated it, I do think the Members Quest order guide was probably like one of my favorite videos that I made. Like, it took a lot of work to get it done, but like when I finished it And then when I actually got to follow it myself in game on stream, and it all like basically worked without any issues, like that was pretty satisfying. And we're gonna try iron arrows at blue dragons and see how this goes. Might be a little rough.
Tell me when you love.
700 prayer pots? No, I think it just means empty pots. Meanwhile, Tyler won with 10 song playlists for 15 years. I've not really watched Tyler one. I've seen like clips of his stream, but I think all of your future update videos are very high quality and enthusiastic. Thanks, Grant. Appreciate it, man. I try and put some effort in, you know. Like, obviously, when I'm on, like, I know, like, I think there's a big difference between, like, being fake in a video versus, like, just being a little extra enthusiastic. Like, I think maybe it's a fine line to draw, but, like, obviously, if you watch me in the videos, like, I'm a little more upbeat and stuff than I am in, like, on stream, I think. But that's just because, like, I don't want me to just be, like, a boring monotone voice for the whole video, you know? But I try not to, like, go too overboard with it, because I know that can be annoying as well. Also, it would be hard to, like, be super, like, enthusiastic for, like, 7 hours straight on a stream, you know? Oh, sorry, Meows. I didn't see your message about it. Are you actually coming to donate a bunch of pots? I think you should make more GP guides. The thing is, dude, is I've, like, not really done any money makers to make any GP. So, like, I'd be sitting there going, this is a good money maker, while having 0 money in the bank. Doing iron on blue with 73, very doable. Okay, cool. I mean, to be fair, it's only... yeah, it's only like 1 less max hit at the moment. And when I hit 75, it'll be the same max hit as I was doing with steel at 74. You went world 2? Wait, are you coming or not, Meows? GP per hour guides are the goat of RS YouTube. Notice that your voice sounds a little different in the videos. Yeah, I guess it's more of a, like... It's like a little bit more of a YouTuber voice, I guess. Like a... Hey guys, Garlic here with another 2004scape video. Like, it's a little more, like, showmanshipy, I guys. But I feel like it would be so obnoxious to, like, do that, like, just talking to people and reading your guys' comments in the chat. But I think if I was just, like, if I just spoke like this the whole time through a YouTube video, being like, okay, guys, so then we're going to get, like, the Black Dragon hide, and then the next best in slot after that is, you know, we're going to try and get the Carol's armor, and then the Carol's armor effect does this. It has a chance to reduce your enemy. Like, just talking like that, like, I feel like it wouldn't be as, like... I don't think it would have the same kind of, I don't know, draw to it, I guess. You can Kami. Maybe later, Meows. I feel I'm like halfway to Blue Dragons, man. When I get them to the bank, I can come to Kami if you're still on. Let me do this trip at Blue Drags first, though, man. Sorry, I don't mean to, like, fuck you about. Your bank is worth a lot, just not raw GP. Yeah, I mean, some of it is stuff that people have donated for the giveaway. But yeah, like the rune sets especially, I think is like decent money. And like just certain things that I'm stocking up, but I'll probably never sell them. Like, this is why I like don't have much money, like GP, is because when I get it, I spend it on skills. And then when I get stuff that I could sell, it's always stuff that I want to use in the future, so I don't sell it either, you know? Garlic intro has that boaty influence. You ever played Grand RP or 5M? I don't think so. I've not heard of either of those things. Yo, Tice, what's up, man? How you doing? What's your total bank value, roughly, you think? I honestly couldn't tell you, man. I have no idea. Like, maybe a few mil? I could be way off. I have no idea. Don't know, this stream is a bit too monotone. If I don't hear a let's fucking go in the next 30 seconds, I might have to leave. I was about to just shout let's fucking go, but I was like, no, I'm not going to get baited into doing that, Riley. You're going to have to wait till we get something that's worthy of me shouting that. Enthusiastic might be the word you're looking for. Yeah, something like that. Catchphrase for YouTubers and streamers, let's fucking go. True. You just kind of hear other streamers say it, and then you just kind of end up doing it yourself, you know? Like, it's not a conscious decision. It just, like, gets into your head. Doing well, man. Hit 1k subs today. Yeah, I saw in the title of your stream, dude. Congrats. Very big. Are you doing anything special to celebrate? What is the giveaway for? I missed the announcement. So we're going to do a giveaway and a stream event because we hit 1.5k subs. So we're going to be doing an event where I'm going to try and get to 60 rune crafting in one stream. Hopefully you guys can come and help me out with that and run for me. I'll be giving S back and nature runes. It should, if we have 10 people running, it should take about 3 hours. And then after the rune crafting stuff, then we are going to do a event that's going to be a little similar to my hide and seek event that I did. But it's going to be a little bit different this time. And then if we still have time after all that, which I doubt we will, then maybe we'll try and do like a KBD mass again, because that was good fun on the 1k sub stream. How about a gentle whisper? Let's fucking go. You like that ASMR shit, man? Ordered a breakfast burrito and a cookie. They were out of burritos, so they just sent me a cookie. Shameless. Oh, man, Nate, I would complain, bro. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'm British. I would just eat my cookie and sulk. Dunno, man, was thinking about it, but probably not. Fair enough, man. You don't have to. Do you need a nightshade every time you try and enter the Blue Dragon dungeon in the Ogre City? If you haven't completed the Watchtower quest, Stefan, then you do. If you've completed the Watchtower quest, then you do not. What time is the running event on Mine Some S? I'm not sure what time it will be. It was meant to be on Sunday, but I realized I didn't have enough stuff to give away, and I didn't have enough essence to get to 60. I think we're about 3,000 essence away from how many we need now. I think we need like 16k, and I'm at like 12k or 13k. So I haven't set another concrete date yet, but I'm hoping like maybe like next Sunday, the Sunday coming up, maybe. It just depends on how much stuff we have. Because if I'm gonna do a giveaway, like I want like a good prize pool. I don't just want it to be like a bit naff, you know. Like the first giveaway we did, we gave away like a few mil, and it was like back when a few mil was like worth a lot. So I want to have a good prize pool ready. Did a KBD mass at the end of the stream yesterday with 9 people. Hell yeah, dude. KBD masses are really fun. I did a KBD mass on my 1k sub stream. I think we had like 20-30 people there. It was crazy. I finished it, but the guards keep clapping my cheeks. Are you talking to them, Stefan? You got to talk to them and say, I want to go in there. Don't just try and enter the cave. Should stream the Deadman mode server? Yeah, I need to find out more information about this Deadman Mode server. All I know is what you guys have told me in chat. Hopefully we get some more information on it. I get a message saying no you don't? I'm not sure then, man. Just do 1-to-1 and get the boys in, insta levels? What do you mean just do 1-to-1? What Deadman Mode server? Apparently Pizzazz is going to make a Deadman Mode server, Tice. I can give other stuffs plus GP, not just bots. Hey mate, like, there's no, you know, no pressure for anyone to donate anything. But if people do want to donate, then it's very much appreciated for the prize pool. Really doubt there's a Deadman Mode server coming. That's what I said when someone told me in chat, Tice, but apparently Pizzazz talked about it on like Abyss's stream or something, so. Oh, you got in now, Stefan. Nice. My computer monitor just shit the bed? RIP. There already is one. It's unofficial, but they showed it in the development channel on Lost City official Discord. Interesting. Don't use the same password between servers and all the typical account security stuff. So is it made by the same people, Quota? Or is it like different people that have made it? Because that's what I was confused about. Like, if it's another team of people making it, then that makes a lot more sense. But I was kind of surprised when I heard that Pizzazz was going to make a Deadman Mode server. Played every Deadman Mode on old school. Really like them, but I don't think it would work. But good content, I guess. I'm not like a massive Deadman Mode fan myself, to be honest. But I guess it gives people that are like enjoy PKing like something. I like giving stuff away and you're just giving it away. Win-win. Nice. I'll be playing or making vids on it, but I don't know what to expect from player counts after like a week or two. Yeah, it's a good point, to be fair. It's a large PKN community waiting for 2004 to get more updates. Yeah, true. I just don't know how much of an overlap there is between the PKN community that's waiting for special attacks in 04 and the PKN community that will play Deadman Mode. I mean, that sounds like a stupid thing to say, but I'm sure there's some people that really like PKing, but they like it in like an economy server on a normal game and PKing in the wilderness versus Deadman Mode. I'm sure there is like a lot of PKers that like both, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of people that like PKing but aren't a big fan of Deadman as well. It was someone else. ACD on official Lost City Discord is the guy who made it. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. Yeah, if it's not Lost City, then that makes a lot more sense. How can you like PK and not like Deadman? It's casual, easy fun. I don't know. I feel like I like the economy side of PKing. Like, so you have your main account in the game, and then you go out into the wilderness to PK on it, and you can like make money from it, and like then use that money to train the rest of your account on the main game. Old school Deadman dies a week or two after release, and that's with a 100k main gameplay account. Yeah, true. Deadman Mode and PK not the same. Yeah, I would kind of agree, Cloudy, yeah. Yo, Bjorn, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, if it's not official Lost City, I don't know if I'll play it, to be honest, Quota.
but one day you will change the world. Star child, one day you'll see the stars shine. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember, you can change the world, change the world.
Yo, Josh, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. I apologise at my atrocious response times on Discord, by the way, man. I know you've been trying to, like, send me stuff. I've just been super busy, dude. I feel bad now. I feel like I've been very rude. So sorry about that.
For the next generation, give them confidence, the chances for the taking, a legacy for our descendants to embrace. To ignore our future children is a terrible mistake. Yeah.
As long as it's you and not me. Yeah, no, man, it's not you, bro.
Lay the foundations, make the younger humans proud. My child, I promise that I'll never let you down. Yeah.
Hey, Shady, I wrote you numerous times, but you just ain't responded. It's what popped into my head. Some other guy was streaming 2004scape. He taught politics and lost subscribers and viewers. Best to avoid religion and politics on stream since it's controversial for your own good. Yeah, I mean, we've sort of gently caressed the area of politics before here and there, but I do tend to try and steer away from it because it's very divisive. And like, I feel like, you know, this should be a place where no matter what your thoughts on whatever is, like, we can just come together to talk about either random shit that's just funny or, you know, talk about this game that we all enjoy. I know Life the first few Deadman modes solo and had fun. They changed it too much for my liking. I think I played the first ever Deadman mode for a little bit, but I didn't play any of the other ones after that. Just check D-Hide prices on Marketplace. They've gone up a lot. Yeah, I'm waiting for the ALK price to change to use all my blue D-Hides. So I'm going to hold on to them rather than sell. We gaming. New rule in my stream, no politics or religion. Yeah, like, I don't mind the odd comment, like, if it's funny. Like, some people have put the odd comment in, like, poking fun at, like, Trump and stuff, but yeah, I'm not here for, like, a serious political debate. When does outprice change? To what? I'm not sure when it changes, Tom. I'm not sure what the date is, but at the moment, like, blue D-Hide van braces and red and black, they all ALK for the same price as green do. So there's no point ALKing them at the moment because they'll get increased to be, like, their own individual prices in the future. People be baiting and then raging. Yeah. Some people are strange, man. People get way worked up about stuff. Yeah. Greetings, Girthling. Not sure how to feel about that greeting. Hi, Days, but how you doing, bro? Girthling. My god. Weed of fingers, of course. We're not talking about this again. Would be a strange compliment from the girlfriend. Why would it be strange? Are there any thieving boosts in 04? I don't even know what thieving boosts are in old school, to be honest. Let's have a look. Temporary boosts. Thieving Cape is not in the game. Poison Chalice is in the game. Gives you a +1 boost. Bandit's Brew is not in the game until 2005. The Squirks obviously aren't in, and Spicy Stew isn't in. So the Poison Chalice, I think, is the only one in the game at the moment for a thieving boost. I've done something right if I was referred to as a girthling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Compliment for me, not for her. I had to think about that one for a second. Yeah, no worries, Nate. Ooh, give my arrows back, bitch. I was going to ask you guys, has anyone here tried out the game High Spell? I know some people were talking about it in Index's stream earlier. It looks pretty cool. I don't think I'd like stream it or anything, but it does look kind of interesting. It might be something I like try out in my free time. Ha, free time, what the fuck is that? But maybe like in a few years in the future when I have some, I might try it out because it looks kind of cool. It looks kind of like RuneScape Classic, but like a little bit more 3D with better graphics. But it's like not the RuneScape world. Like it's a completely like customized world with customized stuff in it. It looks kind of cool. What was the name again? It's called High Spell. I'll put a link in the chat if anyone wants to have a look. Looks pretty interesting. Looks like there's currently 91 players online playing it as well. Ice Bowl got Celadon City. That's from Pokemon. Wait, does it actually? I had a very brief look at the world map, but I didn't read all the names of the places. Oh yeah, it does. That's kind of cool. It says 122 on my end. Oh, maybe I just need to refresh it. Oh yeah, it says 122 for me now as well. I think that was just from when I had the page open earlier. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Maybe I'll try it out at some point. I started playing, I think I told you guys this last stream, but I started playing Schedule 1 with my girlfriend, and we've been having a lot of fun playing that. Just looking at the map, yeah. Did you ever look more onto the DMCA stuff? No, Josh, I just paid for a Monster Cat Gold subscription so I can play like actual music. and then I don't have to think about it. Although I did have an issue with my last stream. Apparently there was a song that I played that it flagged as copyright, and it's turned off monetization on that VOD. And I tried putting, there's like a thing on the Monstercat website where you can put in the link of the video that if it gets copyright claimed, and it will remove it for you. And I've done that and it didn't work. Then I tried disputing it on YouTube and it got rejected. So I've emailed their support and asked them what the fuck's going on with that. Because when you use the music player, there's like a little toggle option where you can turn on content creator mode, which will like, there's still some copyright songs on it, but you'll if you turn that on, it will hide them all for you. So I always have that turned on. So it shouldn't get claimed and they should remove it. So I need to figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, they basically give you a player with a bunch of music that you can play, and as long as you have like you link your YouTube channel to Monstercat, and then if it basically recognizes that if it detects any of its music on your channel, if you've connected your channel, then it won't claim any of it. I think it's like $7 a month or something. So I just paid for like a month to see what it's like, see if I like it or not. But it's not, other than that one claim from last stream, it's gone pretty well. Yesterday I used the copyright-free playlist, and today I saw everything got claimed. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. There's a lot of things out there that claim they're not copyright when they actually are. Or like the person saying that this isn't copyright is not actually the person that owns the rights to the music. So their opinion doesn't mean anything. Watched the video last night from a guy who data mined Schedule 1. The way it's coded is funny. Does anyone know how arrow despawning works? Seems like it's max 40-ish, 50-ish, disappear after 3 minutes. I'm not sure, Max, on the numbers. Yo, Carsten, welcome back, man. How you doing? Also learned that it can be non-copyrighted when it's posted and then copywritten later. Yeah, it's... Copyright laws are, like... Honestly, copyright laws are very confusing, and I feel like they're made purposely confusing so that people can make money out of it, honestly. Prices the pawn shop pays in Schedule 1 is factored by the value of the first letter of whatever day it is, plus the first letter of the name of the item you're selling. What the hell? That is so random. Also, the copyright stuff doesn't necessarily go by law most of the times. It's a whole minefield, yeah. It's kind of why I'm happy to just pay this membership cost to be able to just play this music and not have any issues. Saves me a lot of headache, and saves you guys headache of listening to the same like copyright free stuff all the time, I guess, as well. And use verified clean sources like old school beats and ARA songs. Yeah, it's a good way to go if you're looking for free copyright-free music. Who did you sell gold ore to? I sold it to a guy called Avatar. Garlic, what are your short, mid, and long-term goals on 2004scape? My short, I don't know how short it is, but my short-term goal, I guess, is 60 plus base stats. So 1 more herb lore level, 4 more prayer, and 8 more runecrafting. My mid-term is probably like 80 strength, 80 ranged. And then long-term would be like, maybe like 70 plus base stats. And really long-term, I'd like to try and see if I can collect every clue scroll reward. Even the unpragmatic cover songs are getting claimed a lot. Yeah, it's because even cover songs on YouTube can be copyright claimed. Like if you had a guitar and you recorded yourself making a cover of a song, like the production, like the record label that help like sell that song, they can still claim your video even though it's an original cover by you. Like they still own the rights to that song even if you've like done your own cover of it. So they can copyright claim covers. So unpragmatic covers, like there's some songs like where the record label who like helped make that song is like super strict, and they will claim your videos. It's happened to me before as well. How much each did you sell? I ended up selling for 750, Carsten. I put an offer in for 800 for a little bit, and then I got impatient. I just sold for 750 each. The Last Airbender? Yeah, man. Avatar Last Airbender is such a fucking good show, honestly. Gave up on unpragmatics vids because I got claimed on them too. Yeah. Which made me sad. They're so talented. Yeah, they're a really good channel, honestly. Like, I really do like their covers. But I think a lot of people in the chat and myself a little bit as well, it does kind of get old after playing them for 7 hours at a time every other day for like a month. Like, I needed something a little more fresh, you know. I kind of need to like find more songs on Monster Cat as well, because I feel like this playlist will probably get old for people as well. Maybe not so much because it like the music is kind of like less recognizable. It's all kind of more backgroundy music, but I think people will start to maybe get bored of this music as well at some point. Base 70s would be so great. Yeah, it's going to take me a while, especially runecrafting, and like herb lore is going to be so expensive, smithing's going to be so expensive, but the rest of them I'm not that worried about. I think the rest of them I can get to 70 without too many issues. 750, shake my head. Gold ore is double since I bought. I need money for herb lore and the giveaway, Carsten. I can't afford to wait too long, unfortunately. Don't know how that is with lore though, because I know how fair use applies to videos, but it seems that the cover song is way more fair use than using video clips and talking over it. Yeah, true. How's the stat looking like for the event? I think we're up to 12,000 at the moment, Bjorn. So we need like another, like, I think we need like another 3 to 4K. I mean, like, shave my head, it's so expensive. Oh, I thought you said shave my head because I've sold it at too low of a price. I see. Yeah, it is kind of expensive. That's why I thought I'd go mine something for a bit, because I was like 750 each. Like, that's pretty good. Another kind of unrelated piece of this copyright thing is certain countries don't allow certain music in their country. Like George Michael's song Careless Whisper is banned in Iran and China. Sucks to be Iranian or Chinese then, I guess. I only found that out because I uploaded a remix of it onto my channel. Yeah, there's some content is like not available in certain regions. It's a bit odd. What was your mining method? I did like a mixture of iron, silver, gold, and coal, and then a little bit of mithril. All at different times, really, depending on what I wanted to smith. I don't really have like a nicely laid out, like this level to this level I did this. But Winnie the Pooh song, definitely banned in China, man. Sucks for a lot of reasons. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, what did you do for the gold ore recently? Oh, I just went to Brimhaven and just mined gold ore and then banked it and then sold it. That's basically it, to be honest. Been trying all crafting methods and all are so slow at like 10k or something per hour without paying fortunes for hides. Yeah, crafting is a bit painful. I am not sure what I'm going to do for 66, honestly. I feel like I should just do battle staffs, just like suck it up and just do it, and I'd make like a lot of money. But I really just, I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. Just get viewers to feed you uncuts, forehead. I mean, true, if people want me to cut gems for them, then I can cut them and trade them back if they want, but I would, like, I don't want to be, like, cutting people's gems, like, 1 to 2 gems at a time, you know? Like, I'd want someone to, like, trade me them in bulk, and then I pass them back once they're cut. People are going to be trading you 3 sapphires on a ruby? Yeah, exactly. What's the battle staff method? So what I was doing, Tom, is picking up seaweed on Entrana and then turning it into soda ash, then going to Xanaris, and you like withdraw 14 soda ash and 14 empty buckets. You run to the sand pit, you fill the buckets with sand, then you run to the furnace and make molten glass. You do that until you've used all your seaweed and your soda ash. And then you blow the glass into unpowered orbs, and then you take cosmic runes and you go and charge the orbs at one of the obelisks, and then you go to either the Wizards Guild or Zaf's staff shop in Varrock, and you buy 5 battle staffs a world until you have enough battle staffs to match the number of orbs that you've got, and you turn them all into battle staffs, and then you alch them all. It's a very, very long and tedious method, but you make a lot of money from it, and it's not bad crafting XP. He's calling me out. Good luck on 66. I've been doing a mix of battle staff and I'm suffering from success. Hopping takes forever. Yeah, it does, man. I think I've made like 800 battle staffs in total, and that was enough for me. Was it 46 or 49 for the Druid's Door thieving method? 46, I believe, Reigns. Better to just mine S and buy expensive hides, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe. There was also a point where I ran out of cosmic runes to do the charging, and so I went and mined my own rune essence and rune crafted my own cosmic runes as well, instead of just buying them. What is garlic not good on? Probably cereal. Got a small list of Monster Cat songs I like if you want songs. Yeah, but feel free, if you PM me the list in Discord, Carsten, I can search them up and add them to the playlist for next stream if you want. Vampires? I mean, garlic is very good on vampires. Probably not if you're a vampire, though. Milk and garlic is not bad, actually. I mean, they do make garlic ice cream, to be fair, don't they? So, I guess I've never tried it myself. Garlic milk? Yeah, you just got to be real careful when you're milking the garlic, because it's pretty fragile, you know. Yo, Cole, what's up, man? I ran by you last night in that cave. I was doing Watchtower. Hell yeah, dude. It's a good quest to do. 15k magic XP. Very nice. Would love to buy D'hide if I could. An Alk Blue without losing 400 GP per Alk or something? Yeah. At least this is what I'm telling myself. Like, at least I've got until that ALK price change update until I need to get 66 crafting. So, don't know how long it's going to be, but trying to complete all quests. Yeah, so definitely a good goal to have, man. So what I did on the first 2 days of members was basically do all the quests. If you need any help with like an order guide or anything, I do have a quest order guide on my channel. I don't know if it's of any help if you're already like halfway through, but you can give it a look if you want. What will be the ALK figures after the update? I don't know off the top of my head, Tom. I think Jasavi was looking at it earlier, but I don't really know. I think the blue Dragonhide stuff, like the Van Braces, I think are like 300 GP more than the green. But at the moment, they're the same. Just alking Team Meds to 99. Single-handedly responsible for the med prices going up. Oh, wait to alk some fire capes? Can you actually alk a fire cape? Is that even possible? Yo, Delirious, how you doing, bro? You can? Interesting. How much do they alk for? What's the alk price on a fire cape? 65k GP? Oh, wow. That's an old school, at least. I've been using your video to guide me. The thing is, I started right when members started. I have 83 quest points. Hell yeah, dude. Not too many left to go, then. 115 once you've gone all the way up and done Legends Quest. Good, man. Just started my iron, really? Oh, nice. You mean on old school or on 2004scape, Delirious? I think it's always been 65k? Wiki says you can't alk it? Oh. I mean, it has an alk value, but is that just to see like what protects over what? I don't know. I've never tried to alk a fire cape, to be honest with you. I don't know many people who have. Yeah, old school. My mate streams 04 for me, but I'm too hooked on old school, so I made an iron. Fair enough, man. Good luck on the iron, though, dude. I have played an Iron Man on old school. I got stuck at Corrupted Gauntlet, though, and it made me quit the iron and go back to my main account. Did out my fire cape back in the day. Vice Tone Harmony is one of your favorites. Let me see if it's on the player. I don't think it is. There's a few by Vice Tone, but I don't see Harmony. I see Walk Through Fire, Nevada, I Hear You are the only songs that are coming up. What's the goal on the 04 account right now, bro? At the moment, we are working on 60 plus base stats. So we need 1 herb level, 4 prayer levels, and 8 runecrafting levels. And then I want to get 80 strength and 80 ranged, and then some clue scroll uniques would be nice. And then I guess maybe work towards 70 base stats. CG is so depressing. I agree, Yannick. It's honestly just terrible content. Like, it's just not fun. Like, it's a video game, it should be fun. It's just not fun. Like, the boss fight is cool, but just the prep is just absolutely AIDS, to be honest. They might have pulled off some songs. Ah, okay. Sick man, love the old demon imp designs. Yeah, man, some of the models in this game are really cool. Like the fire giants, the ice giants, and the imps are probably some of my favorites. Would it be harder to find a partner for Heroes or Quest or Legends? I think people can still help you out even if they've already done the quest themselves, Cole, so you should be okay. If you're having any trouble finding a partner, there's a channel in my Discord. If you post in there for it, someone might be able to help you out. I think they blew up since Monster Cat. I guess that makes sense. Price did change though. Remember there was a bug? You used to be able to out members items in free-to-play for more than they'd out in members. That's funny. Nevada is also a banger. There's a lo-fi mix, and then there's an extended mix and the normal one. You can try it out. Real just seems like a prep simulator. 5 minutes prepping 1 min boss. Yeah, exactly. Is this Coven, the song? I'm not sure, man. I didn't check. I apologize. I think I've heard this before. Add this to the playlist. It's a good one. Kind of interested to hear what the lo-fi mix sounds like. Old YouTube montage songs, yeah. How are we doing on the old prayer XP? Oh, we're getting close. Less than 1000 XP till 57. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Delirious. I've not figured out how to get kick notifications come up on the stream, unfortunately. Only YouTube stuff. But appreciate it, man. Pray such a slug. I'm not sure about a slug, but it is a slog, Carsten, I agree. I think you might be right. I think I might start switching my lamps over to prayer, honestly, instead of rune crafting. Meows, did you want me to meet you in Camelot for your donation to the prize pool? Nah, I'm at a bank. You're in Cammy? I'll tell you, Cammy. You on my world? You are. Cool. Yo! Yo! Coming in with the 200k cash, 700 pots, 100 anchovy pizzas. Nice. Let me take a quick screenshot of that. Put it in the Discord. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. I'll be going towards the giveaway. Awesome. Thank you very much, man. I think we might struggle with the bank space with the pizzas, but I'm sure I can find something to drop. Oh no, we've got space still. We've got space. Cool. Awesome. Don't know what to do. I'm so used to logging in and running laps. Carson, you can do literally anything else, bro. Or just go back to laps, I guess. Wouldn't lamp prayer, you'll 100% camp blue drags for clue scroll items. Yeah, but it's just like so slow. Even compared to rune crafting, it's just so slow. 1 lamp in prayer is the same as 10 dragons. 1 lamp rune crafting is the same as 2 laps. Yeah, it's a much better time saver. I mean, you're right. That's why I have been using it on rune crafting instead of prayer, because I'm gonna be grinding blue dragons for clues and hides anyway. But it would be nice just to like finally get this 60 plus base stats like finished off. Do you know what I mean? Like just like after that, I don't care too much about it. I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick, guys, because I'm all out and I'm probably need to go to the bathroom real quick as well. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. Hey, yeah, you're a wanderer just like me. Hey,
Okay, we are back. If you want 70 base, start lamping right now. True. I feel like we'll probably go for base 70s, but like maybe skip out on a few things. Like, I feel like it probably seems a bit silly to go for 70 prayer without, like, before the Ecto Hunters gets added, you know? Stuff like that seems a little bit extreme. But you never know. I mean, it depends what grinds I go for, I guess. Maybe I like just go kill a shit ton of green dragons or something. Why not lamp herb? Because herb is very quick if you just buy the herbs, Tom. Runecraft, you can always run a boost. Yeah, true. Two lamps off 38 rune crafting. Nice. Could take 1 day, could take 2 weeks. 70 prefer before Ecto is my goal. Beyond that is wild. Yeah, beyond 70 is crazy without any kind of like prayer boosting method, like Gilded Altars or Ecto. 4.5 XP adds up. This is also Vice Tone, apparently. Let's see what their other songs are like. Oh, I've heard this song. I think I've already got this added to the playlist, actually. I know these tunes for some reason. Yeah, I think they're pretty popular songs, Delirious. I'm playing all this music from Monster Cat, so if you've ever listened to any Monster Cat like mixes on YouTube, you've probably heard a lot of these. Vice Tone Way Back. Yeah, it doesn't look like Way Back is on here, unfortunately. There's literally, I searched Vice Tone and there's only 7 songs, and I think like 3 or 4 of them are like the same song but like a different mix of it. I'll send you a screenshot on Discord actually, Carsten, so you can see. Like, that's all I see when I search Vice Tone, unfortunately. What about NCS? Some good songs in there too. I've not looked. I googled NCS, and I think their website was down at the time, so I like didn't really get to look at it. But I looked through a few different options, but it seems like Monster Cat Gold has like the most, like the highest number of songs available compared to everything else. Do you like liquid drum and bass? Yeah, I don't mind liquid drum and bass. It depends what I'm doing. I feel like liquid drum and bass can like send me to sleep sometimes. Sometimes it's like just too chill, where it just sort of makes me sleepy. But I do like it. Yeah, that's grim. Time to hop for 200 battle staffs. Rough. That is rough, pretty rough, man. Josh got burnt by NCS. What, you mean he got copyright striked by them? Or you mean he got burnt out of listening to them? Good lad, you a UK lad? I'm from New Zealand. I am from the UK, Delirious, yes. Copyrighted? Oh man, that's kind of defeats the whole fucking point of the whole thing, doesn't it? It's crazy. Ooh, I quite like this one, to be fair. Vice Tone again. Even though it's in their name, Shameless. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point of NCS, isn't it? To not do that. Pretty wild. I kind of want to see what this lo-fi mix sounds like. If it's too low energy, then we can skip it, but... Do you mess with Joji? I've not really listened to much of Joji other than the stuff he was making when he was it Pink Guy or whatever he was called? You know, like the Shut the Fuck Up song is fucking brilliant. What's the easiest, quickest orb to charge for battle staffs? Probably earth orbs, Tom, or maybe fire. They're basically in the same place. Not fire, sorry. Earth or air orbs. The water and the fire ones are like a very long run through Tavily Dungeon. Yeah, the air and earth ones are in Edgefield Dungeon, so you just run there and then TP back to Edge with the glory. I usually just bring like 300 cosmics at a time casting, honestly. This is pretty cool, actually. It's like lo-fi, but it's not like... I was going to say boring, but I guess that's not... I don't know. Lo-fi's not necessarily boring, but... That bubbling liquid looks like my toilet when I'm halfway done. That's an overshare, Peter. You can't play any copyrighted stuff, right? Yeah, Delirious, because I'm streaming on YouTube, as well as Kick. I can't play any copyrighted music, so I'm playing like Monster Cat songs. I've like paid for a subscription to get a list of music that I can play without getting copyright claimed. Oh, like I'm gonna collect the battle staves in Magic Guild now every time I visit Yanil. Yeah, it's a good idea, man. Stock up on them like before you're even gonna start crafting, and then you'll have a nice little stockpile by the time you get there. They are very expensive though, so like I could only buy a few hundred at a time before I had to like alch them to get the money back to buy more. So the investment people told me buy gold and sit on it, so I bought a golden toilet. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? Pink Guy is Joji. That's his alter ego. He retired that character and his new songs are good. They get me in the mood. Yeah, I remember when he did the Pink Guy songs. That's like that's probably the time where I listened to Joji the most, to be honest. Not really listened to any of his actual Joji stuff. I think I've heard like a couple songs, but they're a bit kind of, I mean, they do sound good, but they're a bit too chilled out. AI generated lo-fi started being uploaded and it sucks. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. There's AI everything these days. 73 crafting? Hey, congrats Bjorn. Very nice, man. Time to grind for 59 marine crafting for ×2 cosmics. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to when I get to 60 as well, is if I need more cosmic runes in the future, I can just go craft my own. Be super nice. But I really like chill stuff. I do like chill music. It just depends on my mood and the genre, I guess. Well, I think his music is good, but I don't know. I've just not really listened to very much of it, to be honest. Someone has an AI PFP of themselves, I automatically think they're an NPC. We've had people start doing those at work, like their team's picture is like an AI, like... Or do you mean like completely AI, or do you mean like an AI version of themselves? AI can go hard, but only when I use it. Selfie fed into AI? Yeah. People have started doing that as their team's pictures at work now. Just get like an animated, like, caricature of themselves. Ew. I mean, for some of them, it's an improvement. Then they turn their camera on and you're like, what? I need some antidote for that burn. Anti-fire, yeah. Somebody get a burn heal for that burn. Yo, RPG, what's up, man? Let's go. Make sure to smash that like. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thanks, dude, for the call to action, bro. How you doing? Do make sure to hit the like on the stream, guys. And if you're not already subscribed and you're enjoying the stream, hit subscribe as well. We're actually, like, we haven't done our 1.5k subscriber stream yet. And we're already up to 1,554. So we've got less than 50 subs to hit 1.6k, which is crazy. Bro, just use the Gilded Altar. Tyler, if you could invite me to your house to use yours, bro, I'd be very much appreciated. Good, thanks. 10 AM here in New Zealand, just about to play myself. Nice, man. Refresh the stream and got an AI image advertisement. They're always listening, dude. Kiwi gang. I think Tralf's kind of Kiwi. Tralf's kind of Kiwi gang, right? He's from Britain, but he lives in New Zealand. What's your next anticipated content drop? I want to get ready for Barrows myself. Barrows and Slayer obviously are going to be huge updates. Very much looking forward to those. But honestly, then I mean, just the next update that's coming, Special Attacks, is going to be very, very good as well. We're going to be able to use that Dragon Battle Axe spec with super attack potions to train with instead of using strength pots. Super looking forward to that. And then I am going to be trying to do some PKing. I do not claim to be a very good PKer, so it could be absolute chaos, but every time we get rune armor from our hard clues, we're not alking them or selling them, we're saving them up in the bank, so we have some rune sets that we can, you know, afford to lose and keep PKing. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. Castle Wars as well, another very big update that I'm looking forward to. I think that'll be really good fun, and it'll be a very good like thing to do community events with. Like with other content creators, with you guys, like hosting Castle Wars events and stuff should be a lot of fun as well. It's so easy to forget New Zealand exists. Probably a little harder to forget if you live there, bro. Most maps do. Country is small, but our hearts are huge. Dude, no one can forget New Zealand if they've seen Quinn. Dragon Battle Axe will be huge. I'll be trash PKing too. Nice. 4 semis in front of me waiting for liquid fertilizer. Guess we got time to watch Garlic stream. Yo, welcome back, Wu-Tang. Hey, Garlic, how was your bank holiday weekend? I actually ended up working today, Volt. So my normal weekend was good. Today was fine, though. It was like... I always volunteer to work the bank holidays because like all of our customers are closed, so there's not really anything to do. And then I get to take the day off on another day when it's actually busy. So I was working today, but I basically spent most of the day editing a video. Would love a Deep Wildy event like Sparkmat does. That could be interesting, actually. I hadn't thought about doing stuff in Deep Wildy. True, it's hard to remember the world is going to shit when you live in OCE. You're very far away from all the drama, I guess. Big brain strat, yeah. It's like 70,000 pounds of liquid. Sketchy hauling that much on a tandem. Rather you than me, bro. I'd end up crashing and spilling it. The only OC drama I see only is this hacker dance whatever in the Congress. Are they doing the hacker in Congress? I didn't know that. I've seen a lot of people do it at like funerals and weddings and stuff. You could drive this semi, it's automatic. I'd find a way, bro. Wouldn't trust you with an 18 speed though. Hey man, I would give it my best efforts. Think 2004scape should get rid of a couple of worlds. They got too many. I don't know, Ava. I feel like they've got enough worlds where I don't think they should add any new worlds, but I feel like they've got a good amount now where you can hop worlds to find stuff in shops. It's also like preparing the server for like, you know, if the player base spikes again with special attacks and future updates, you know. New Zealand would probably survive a nuclear war because they just forget about it. Kiwi's catching shade in the chat today. Listened to a podcast from Pizzazz, said he wants the game to be available for everyone to play comfortably. Yeah. Do you know anything about air brakes, shifting and 18 speed and splitting gears? I know that you have the gear stick that switches into like the first set of gears, and then you press a button or a switch, and then it unlocks like the next set of gears, like that it's sort of like overlaid over the top of the first set in like the same positions. I don't know about air brakes. No shade, just honestly. I need all the worlds for my battle staffs. Don't you dare delete them. True. Petition to re-establish New Zealand as a true British colony. Oh my god. Live in Montana where people forget my state exists sometimes too. Seems like you have a basic understanding of shifting. Would like to think we would be dodged if there was some crazy stuff. We don't bother anyone else. Maybe the Aussies. Maybe you just get hit by default if someone was targeting Australia. They'd just think that New Zealand was just like a big Australian island off the coast. Air brakes take a lot to learn. That's the hardest part. Yeah, I don't even know what air brakes are, to be honest. Garlic, did you ever play Halo? Sorry, I've been missing the kick chat here. What's going on? They were going to suppress their rights, so they did a hacker in the protest in the parliament. Oh, interesting. Did you ever play Halo 3? I did, Nate. Yeah, I played Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, and the ODST, or OST, or whatever it's called. A long, long time ago, though. Honestly, thieving is the worst skill. It's pretty annoying if you can't left click because you combat level. Less worlds make the stakes higher, which makes the game more exciting even if it's harder. I guess it depends on what you're doing though, Ava. Like, I'm sure a lot of people would like that, but there's going to be a lot of people that do different things in game that it would be horrible if they had less worlds to do those things. People always call us Australian, might be right there. Who are calling New Zealanders Australian though? Like, I don't think I've ever had that issue. I guess British people just like are pretty familiar with New Zealand and Australia. Is Anzac still? I don't know what Anzac is. Australia being NATO is always funny. Hey man, I'm happy to have the Aussies ready to back us up in a fight. Send us some Bushmasters, you know? Got all Vidmaster achievements on Halo 3. Nice. Herblore is worst. Herblore's fine if you have the herbs in the secondaries. Actually training the skill is easy. It's just getting all of the stuff to do it. Stun amount plus timer. Yeah. The stun timer is getting changed in the future casting. Celebrate Anzac every year. The forces probably still use the term, but I'm not 100%. Okay. I was actually goated at Halo 3. Energy sword fight on Epita. Hard to notice the difference in accent if you don't know. I guess that is true, yeah. I have seen, especially when I was going around Europe, there's a load of Aussies traveling around, and people always used to, and there was a few New Zealanders as well. A lot of Europeans, like, did seem to get the accents confused. One of each world's country would be cool, because then I wouldn't forget if I already went to the world. True, I always end up logging back into worlds when I'm trying to hop, because I forget which world I was logged into. Most Americans think we're all the same, be like calling Canadians American basically. Yeah, true. To be fair, I do find it harder to distinguish a Canadian accent from an American accent than an Australian accent from a New Zealand accent. So I guess it's kind of a similar thing. Yo, talking about New Zealand and Australia, how you doing, addict? ANZAC means Australia New Zealand Army Corps. Oh, okay. I've not heard that before. All the veterans have Anzac Day every year, end of April, celebrated their return home and service. Oh, okay, I see. Canadians and people from Michigan have the same accents. You what, mate? You want some? I'll give it to you. If you're into war history stuff, Anzac in Vietnam is very interesting history. Danger Close was a great movie about it. I honestly didn't even know that Australia and New Zealand were involved in Vietnam, to be honest. I don't really know that much about Vietnam. I mean, we learn about it in history, but we just learn about like the basics, like the Ho Chi Minh Trail and stuff like that. My god, this zombie, bro. I do kind of want to kill you, though, because you drop bones and shit, and I want to train my prayer. Can I get a safe spot on you? Wait, what if I, like, lure you around here? There we go. See what you drop for us. You have a big accent on once. What? We get fight caves coming soon though. They will come RPG, but like not really soon. They came out I think September 2005, so over a year. Difference between Canadians and American is that Canadians are nicer people. You say ones? Oh, when I say once, you mean? Once? Once? I guess it depends how quickly I say it. Sometimes I, like, miss the parts of words if I say them too quickly. $50 chaos runes from the zombie, let's go. I like it. Once. How? What? Is that not how you meant to say it? Once? Once. Nah, once. Barrows and Firecape sound like they'll be right around the corner from each other. I mean, Barrows was May 2005, so there's a good chunk of time between Barrows and Fight Caves, to be fair. At least a good few months. Accents are cool. Yeah, true. Unless you're from Birmingham, and then they're not. Hey, we finally hit 57 prayer. Let's fucking go. My god. Just another 21k XP to go. No, wait. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, another 21k XP to go. I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was saying 200k XP then. I was about to be like, what the fuck? Huge, thanks guys. Can we just call it there? That's nearly 60, right? That's pretty much 60, I would say. You got that prayer level perfectly in time with the trap playing? Did I? I didn't even realise. I'm just that good, man. I'm in tune with the game, you know. I'm a professional streamer. Coven is one of the best female vocalists. It's pretty good. I don't know if I'd say the best. I don't really know much about them. I don't know how much auto-tune and stuff is used, but they sound good, yeah. She's good, but her voice is very safe. Yeah, true. Be interested to see what would happen if she tried to hit some, like, really crazy vocals, you know? Don't mess with Garlic, he's a professional streamer. True, man. I will fucking stream you to death, bro. I don't know what I'm saying. Girl from Evanescence. Your voice sounds like Howard Stern. You've said this to me before, Wu-Tang. I don't see it, man. I do not hear it. By the way, I'm sending you a donation for beer. I mean, you don't have to, but I always appreciate money for I always appreciate beer money. Damn Garlic, please do a brief American snippet. I can't really do an American accent, like, other than, like, the proper, like, white girl, like, oh my god. Like, that's the only American accent I can do. Yo, Wu-Tang coming in with a $10 worth of garlic, bro. Thank you, man. We get some garlic loves in the chat, boys. Very generous, dude. Appreciate it. Like my comment if garlic should guzzle a Stella. We've been guzzling the Stellas, bro. We're on it. I'm already doing it. It's a joke, you rascal. I've not heard anyone say the word rascal for a very long time. Yes, the Adam Friedland voice. W Dono in chat. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. What a legend. What do you think of Old School's first new skill, Sailing? Will you try it? I have tried it, Blue. I was at RuneFest this year, and I got to try it early there. So I've tried, like, the beta of it. I voted no for a new skill, but if I had to pick one of them out of the three that were offered, I probably would have picked Sailing. I think it's got a lot of potential. Whether or not Jagex can, like, pull it off is another question entirely. I hope it goes well, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I depending on when it comes out, like, I'll probably try it. I'm like 33 levels off maxing in Old School, so it's going to throw a spanner in the works on that front, but we'll have to see. You're welcome, bro. Thanks for the good streams. Yeah, thanks for watching, man. Thanks to you. Oh my god, we got another zombie. Let's go. Thank you to everyone that's tuning in to the streams and the videos, leaving likes, leaving comments, subscribing, all that good shit, man. Appreciate you all. Garlic as a valley girl is insane. Sailing is funny, but not ha-ha funny. Should have done warding, crafting for magic items. Yeah, but I think the thing is, Meows, like, they could add the content from warding, but without the warding skill. Like, they could just add it to magic or crafting, you know? They could just add it to those skills. This is the thing, is like, I think it's hard to add a new skill to Old School, because I think anything that you can come up with as an idea already falls under one of the existing skills. So, like, they should just add new content to the game rather than try and come up with a new skill, in my opinion. But that's why I think Sailing does kind of work, because it is kind of something that doesn't really fall under any of the other skills that exist at the moment. Toss me a fancy wrench. Wanted to bring back summoning. I think summoning is a very, very controversial skill, Bjorn. I know a lot of people that absolutely hate summoning. Voted for summoning. The Renderscape sailing video was hilarious where it's Bart running for class president. Wait, what? I do not know what you're talking about, Volt. Cycling, give me a bike. Cycling in a medieval point and click game would be pretty wild, to be fair. 50 fishing bait. Well, that was a waste of time. If they add summoning or dungeoneering, I'm out. I kind of like dungeoneering, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed dungeoneering. I don't know whether it has a place in old school, but I did enjoy it when it first came out in RS2. I won't lie. Especially like doing like multiplayer dungeons with your friends and stuff. Solo was a bit meh, but with friends it was good fun. Armor trimming skill. Yo, Rusty, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? There's a good old school meme tuber called Renderscape. He's a Scottish dude, makes some funny stuff. And Bear Clickbait. Okay, I've not heard of him before. OG summoning was very controversial. It affected combat levels, not +12 combat like it had in the end. PKs who wanted summoning were disadvantaged. Yeah, true. That's when combat level went up to 138, right? From 126, I think. I remember when summoning first came out. It's crazy, dude. Like, people, it was like it changed the game in a lot of ways though, because you had like the pack yak to extend your trips at places. You had the Steel Titan, which was crazy. Like, people would make like summoning pures to like fight in the wilderness, and Steel Titan stacking people out. You had like the Bunyip, the Warp Tinger, which gave you like a magic boost for hybriding and stuff. Unicorn would heal you. I miss clan creation minigame in Wildy. Dungeoneering should have been a minigame, but it was good content. Yeah, I don't know. I think it could have been either. I think, like, I understand what people mean when they say that it should have been a minigame, but I feel like it's not too far off of being a skill. 120 dunge pre-EOC here. Yo, big. I think the highest I got my dunge was like level 92 back in the day. The 120 dunge cape was pog though. I remember when that came out, it was the first 120 skill in the game. Cape looks so cool with like the particle effects. Dungeoneering was fun, I think, even free to play. Yeah. Level 126 plus 12 was a weird era. Yeah, true. It was very odd. Already have dungeoneering. It's called Corrupt Gauntlet. I cannot express how wrong you are, quote. I cannot find the words to tell you how angry that sentence makes me feel. Yeah, it made you 126 plus a number in the wildy, and then out of the wildy you were just 138, I think. Music skill to allow us to pitch through some bitches? What do you mean, P Daddy? What do you mean by that? Dungeoneering was a top tier minigame. I think dungeoneering would be redundant when we keep getting new boss content anyway. Yeah, I guess. But they could just add new bosses into dungeoneering, I guess. And then just have, like, that be an extra requirement on top of getting to the boss. You need a dungeoneering level. Kind of like how, like, you need a Slayer level to, like, kill certain bosses. They can make it so you need a certain dungeoneering level to kill certain bosses, I guess. What are you sending me, Wee-Tang? Wee-Tang, I don't have a problem with, like, it's not about, like, whether or not, like, you'd be a good mod. It's literally at the moment just a case of I don't really, like, need them. I've said before, like, there's people that I've also said, like, I would choose to be mods as well, but I have not really had, like, the need for them in the chat, so that's the reason why I don't have any at the moment. But if it gets to the point where I do need them, then, yeah, like, there's people that have been here ages and stuff that I would consider good candidates. Terrorbird at 52 is perfect for anyone. Unlimited run scrolls. Yeah, true. Stealing Creation was such a fun minigame. Stealing Creation was my favourite minigame, I've got to say. I think it's my favourite minigame in the game. Fish the Guthix was very good as well. What made you angry? I was just joking. Who was it? Someone's quota said that we don't need dungeoneering because Corrupted Gauntlet is already dungeoneering. What more do you need? Music skill to make music in them game would be next level. Did anyone play New World and like where you could like play the instruments in New World? And it was kind of like a mini Guitar Hero mini game. That was kind of cool. Guitar Hero, but it's as responsive as a sliding puzzle. That would be awful. Do we go Hellhounds or do we stay at Blue Dragons? Not had any clues yet. Might switch over to Hellhounds for a little bit. I said clan creation earlier. I meant stealing creation. Oh, I was going to say, Rusty, I thought you were talking about something else. But yeah, stealing creation was awesome, dude. Hate that chests don't stay open anymore. Yeah, I've heard a few people complaining about that. I've not done any chests since that change was implemented, though. Sorry I didn't play New World. I mean, you didn't really miss much, to be honest, dude. Kind of flopped pretty hard. Pretty sure me and Meowmix should have a wrench. Dude, if anyone should have a wrench, it's Karsten, bro. I think he was like one of the first subscribers. Stealing Creation was so fun. I could play that all day. Miss pre-EOC days. Yeah, it was such a good game because, like, you could be like a skiller and do well there. You could be like a PKer and still like have fun PKing there. And if you had like a solid like main account and you also enjoyed like PKing on it, like you just like be very, very good at that game, at that mini game. When you go into that dungeon, do you need to give the Ogre guards a cave crawler? Nah, if you've started the quest, Rusty, but not finished the quest, you need to bring a nightshade every time. If you've finished the quest, you don't need to bring it at all. Yo, Joe, what's up, man? Played New World for a bit. Bow Rapier here. I was Musket Rapier. No, what was I? I was Musket Spear is what I played on New World. PvP in New World was fun outpost-wise. I never really did much of the PvP. I know that was a huge part of the game, but I never really got into the PvP side of things. How do we check follow age? I have no idea, to be honest. What are you planning on doing with 546 blue hides? I'm going to turn them into van braces when I get the crafting level to do so, Peter. Right, what do I need? I need a dusty key. A little bit of food, just in case. We got enough arrows? Questionable. Pretty questionable. I guess I can bring some bronze, just in case. 100% actual facts. Level 80 stats got you the level 5 gears. Anyone could play, was amazing for its time, and double XP tools. Yeah, I didn't even like the tools were like the rewards from Stealing Creation were like crazy good, but I wasn't even that bothered by the rewards, to be honest. I just really enjoyed playing the minigame. Like the Sacred Clay tools and this like Sacred Clay scimitars were very nice, but I would just love that game. Just love playing that mini game with people and like hiding in like the clouds when like the enemy team like tried to swarm you and stuff. Who is Henry? Henry is Henry the cat? Henry's the cat, right? And Chloe's the dog, I think. Like it's a cat stealer. Not intentionally. Bloodrune Dungeon under Chaos Steward Tower gotta be some of the deadest content in this. Bloodrune Dungeon? What is Bloodrune Dungeon? Almost got a Basenji a few years ago. There's a stray that was scared of everyone but me. Don't know whatever ended up happening to that dog, Sag. Oh, 2 blood rune chests. I see. I think I remember someone pickpocketing a Jagex mods item and stealing creation. Something. Oh, yeah, the potato. Yeah, I think I've heard about that as well, actually, Sparsy. Yeah. It's pretty funny. If Chloe came to Garlick's house, at least I know she's in good hands. I'd look after her, bro. Don't know how she'd make it that far on a fucking plane, but you know. Hacks unit? That name does ring a bell. The only pets I have are the magpies that live in the trees outside my window. Hey, magpies are pretty cool, man. They're pretty intelligent. It's like ravens and crows as well. Like, they fucking hold grudges. I heard this story about this guy, and he made friends with a bunch of crows, and, like, he used to feed them every morning. They'd, like, come and meet him, and they'd, like, bring him little trinkets and stuff. And then, like, one day, like, he, like, forgot to go and feed them, so they just, like, shat all over his car. You do not fuck with birds. Chloe loves you. She's like your she likes your stream. Nice. She should make her own account and subscribe, Wu-Tang. Birds are very smart. Some birds are. Some birds are not. She's sitting like a person watching. She's a husky lab. Aw, that's such a good mix, man. I think Labradors are probably my favorite breed of dog. That's just because I've like always grown up with like around Labradors, but Labradors, Golden Retrievers are like probably my favorite breeds of dog. And I think Huskies like just look super cool, so a Husky Lab would be awesome. There's a crow in my street who puts things for cars to run over to open them. That's pretty cool. I've seen there's I don't know where it is, but I saw a post online somewhere where there's like this glass bottle that has been like on the ground in some woods for like decades now. Just like no one's ever like picked it up. And they like observed like a bunch of birds had basically like learned to use this glass bottle to like crack open seeds. And like they just like learned how to do it, and then they like started teaching like the baby birds to do it, and now like all the birds in that wood like use this bottle to crack open their like nuts and stuff. Bros are insanely smart. Watch one play chess. Crazy, man. She recognized your voice when I put the stream on. Aw. Pigeons are smart. Corvids are very smart. Turkeys are dumb dumb dumb. Last game you said, hey Chloe, she got the zoomies. Parrots are very clever birds as well. Do you guys have like kookaburras in New Zealand? Pigeons, rock doves are domesticated birds that we abandoned after we invented the telephone. True, yeah. There's like not very many like wild wood pigeons left, I don't think. They're all city gangster pigeons now. She does zoomies every time she goes to poop. Sounds like she just does zoomies all the time, Wu-Tang. We got wood pigeons. I feel like all the pigeons have a New York accent. Hey, I'm walking here. She's like 80 pounds now. Is that, I don't know how much dogs usually weigh. Is that heavy or light for a dog? I don't know. Pigeons are so chill with humans. It's because like they know that we're just a constant source of food, Peter. Wherever humans are, there's food for them to eat. Wood pigeons eat berries and fruits, get drunk and fall asleep on tiny little branches hanging over cars. That is pretty funny. Have you guys seen like the squirrels that eat like fermented apples that have been fermenting, and they just like fall asleep on a pile? All the pigeons and doves here are invasive species. It's rare to see native ones. Ah. For a husky lab, 80 to 100 is good. Ah, okay. She's not fat, she's just round. Foxes are so shy, and it's the same deal with them. Foxes are pretty clever. But yeah, they are very shy. They make terrifying noises as well, foxes. My ex had a fox as a pet? What the fuck? What does the fox say? I mean, that is the question. Maybe one day science will have an answer. Swipe and no swiping. True. You ever heard of a boom slang? I can't say I have. What noise does it make? It's just like a screech. It's like a terrifying screech. I can't even recreate it. Someone did a whole song trying to recreate it and they couldn't. Thought it was ding, 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 ding. No, that's the Crazy Frog RPG. That's the noise that the Crazy Frog makes. Was lost in the dark and walked upon a deer and it screamed at me. Yeah, deer can be pretty frightening as well if you don't know they're there. Boom slang means tree snake. If it bites you, it will make you bleed from your eyes and piss blood. That sounds delightful. Got them both on my son's playlist for the car. Good times. Ooh, we coming up on a range level here actually. Another 4k XP to go, I think. Be the big 7.5. Be nice if we could get a clue scroll though. Didn't think that was a real thing, but I guess it is. Maybe it's just like a drop bear. They're pretty deadly, man. You gotta watch out for the drop bears. Have you not done Family Crest? I have done Family Crest, Rusty, yeah. I've just not chosen a pair of gauntlets yet. Why are you not at the other Hellhound spot near the bank? Because there's only 2 that spawn in there, Rusty. So you kill both of them and then you have to sit and wait for ages. Whereas this spot you can kill 3. Hey, I literally just said we haven't got a clue skull and we got one. Let's go.
Thought I told you I can't find the words, nothing makes sense. Thought I told you I've been trying to reach over the fence.
Wish we could drop the gaunts, get extra pair of gloves. Yeah.
All I want is to give this a meaning. When I move, let it come from a feeling. Give something back for the air that I'm breathing. Each step I keep holding my ground. I try even when I shut down. Each step I keep holding my ground. I try, 'cause I'm staying safe in the middle. That I need to run just a little. 'Cause I'm staying safe in the middle. That I need to run just a little.
Okay, where are we going?
Sleepless nights,
Oh. I was about to say I hate this spot, but I feel like I hate every fucking worldy spot, to be honest.
in the
Has the BA better way to get feathers? I mean, buy them from the fishing shop RPG is the best way I know of.
Can I let go? Lose the fear of what I still can't see. Taking it slow, but it feels like the world is waiting on me.
Venge Fire G, 100 mil anyone. Jesus. I do not have 100 mil to fight you. Best worldy spot is just north of the web little. What? Killing chickens is very slow for getting feathers. Yeah, true. Port Sarim, or makes no difference which swap? I do Port Sarim, but usually just because when I'm buying feathers, I'm buying them to fletch with. And so what I'll do is I'll like buy the feathers down until there's like 500 in stock. And then I'll go cut all the trees to the west of the fishing shop and fletch them into arrow shafts. And then by the time I've done a full inventory of shafts, the feathers would have restocked to like 700-800. And I'll just keep doing that repeatedly. But if you're just buying them for like fishing or something, then I don't know if like a particular shop is better than another. Oh, it's the only wildy clue you like, I see. Yeah, that one's pretty decent to be fair. To be fair, the ones at like Pirate Hut and the Magic Axe Hut aren't too bad. Killed Odebot for 6 Ellie's. Want to make about 5k bronze arrows. It will be slow, but I don't want to pay full prices. Yeah, I made like, I think 5k, 6k steel and like 5k mithril arrows. So yeah, it does take a while, but you could also buy the shafts at the ranging guild instead of fletching them yourself. But it is bought out quite a lot. Wouldn't waste on bronze, do iron at least? Yeah, I guess that's true. You could buy bronze arrows very easily. Like, I don't think they go above 6 GP each from the shop. Yeah, making bronze bars is not great either, to be fair. Yeah, I guess you could buy the bronze arrowheads from the Ranging Guild. But at that point, like, just buy the bronze arrows, to be honest. You could buy them from, like, Hickory's archery shop in Catherby as well, like bronze arrows. And the Ranging Guild. I don't think people are really buying very many of them recently. Which spot is it? Is it this one? It is.
For the next generation, give them confidence, the chances for the taking, a legacy for our descendants to embrace.
Are any arrow tips worth it from the shop? I think so, Nate. Yeah. Like any of the arrowheads that would take you ages to make the butt, like mithril arrow tips, like if you don't want to go mine your own mithril and stuff and then like smith it into mithril bars and then make the arrowheads yourself, like it's worth it buying them from the Ranging Guild. I know Karsten was doing that a lot. He was buying like all the arrowheads he could. Okay, let's see what this is before we leave. In case it's a back-to-back. It's not a back-to-back. It's not too far away though. Shanty pass buying bars, slow but cheap. I guess you could do that, yeah. Hate making shafts, I just do darts of fletching. Yeah, making the shafts is very tedious, to be fair. But it is nice to have, like, big stack of mithril and steel arrows in the bank. I like garlic. You mean the food or me, Taki? The name shop has cheaper arrowheads than Catherby too. Oh, okay. But low stock. Don't see me training fletching because I'll have net MSB from clues for PK. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to like print GP if you get like the magic lombos, I guess, but it takes a while to get there. Feel sooner I get range to kill green dragons, faster I'll progress. Yeah, green dragons are definitely a good option. Air battle staff. Let's get to Port Sarim. I don't have a knife for the fucking... I got a glory charge, it's okay. You added the wrong person, my name is Lunars. You added the wrong person, my name is Lunars. Who did I add? I added you, bro. This is not you? Don't know what crossbow and bolts are gonna hit like. Probably bad. Yeah, I don't think the crossbow is... Actually, I've not tested the different bolts, but from what I've heard, the crossbow is like very slow. Is range better DPS than melee, or you just don't want to risk a D-long? I'm just using ranged, honestly, because it's what I was killing with the Hellhounds with, and I couldn't be bothered to switch all my gear. It weighs more, at least, heavy sword. Just got a half key for Mystery Man. Hey, nice, man. You make a full key? Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Hopefully you get something, a nice little extra reward from the crystal chest. Why is crossbow slow in 04? I don't know. Just how they made it, I guess. A spade isn't a slashing weapon. Come on, Jagex. To take your spade to a grindstone and sharpen it. Spades are pretty sharp. True. You could definitely cut through some toes if you stamp on the spade hard enough and your foot's under it. Thought you meant it was bad? I think it is kind of bad at the moment, Ava. But I've not tested it, so I don't know. Yo, Daily Scroll, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Gonna make rune bolts. I don't think you can make rune bolts, Ava. There's only like the only bolts in the game at the moment are normal bolts, barbed bolts, pearl bolts, and opal bolts. Those are the only ones you can have. Oh, yo! We got a black cavalier. Let's fucking go, boys. That is unique. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was gonna be the reward. Let's go! Took me by surprise. Happy with that, man. And that's the best cavalier for sure. That's the best looking one for sure, man. Finally got another unique after the Saradom and plate legs. Absolute flex. Equip that shit. Yeah, we gotta put that shit on, man. Hang on, let me make sure I got my lobsters and my rune dagger. Look at that. With the black D-hide as well. Oh, dude, that's actually fashion scape. With the black D-hide and the legends cape with the white hair as well. That looks sick. Milady. Heck yeah, this is so hyped. I'm on the toilet pooping. Poops of joy for you, man. That's an overshare, bro, but thank you, I guess. Please paying the bills. I mean, we'll be keeping it, so we ain't really paying for much, but I'm happy with that for sure, dude. That's awesome. Drop all coips. The new clue farming outfit. So fuck the coips. Original gangster right there. Thanks, guys. Oh, dude. Finally, we got something good. I feel like my reaction wasn't as... I wasn't ready for it. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Best in slot, best in style. True. Congrats, brother. Thanks, Niels. I'm not going to sell it, but I do want to check how much these are selling for at the moment. Yo, there's buy offers in for 1.5 mil, sell offers in for 2 mil, 3 mil. That's crazy. I mean, we got to go for the back-to-back, surely. It'd be rude not to, right? Keep it, price or rise. I am keeping it, yeah. I want to collect all the clue rewards if I can. We got the Saradom and plate legs here. So that's another one for the collection. I guess we can wear it for a trip to Hellhounds. Wait, what? Oh. Might be no one to sell it to in the future, though. True, but I don't mind keeping it. Let's go. RN Jesus, true. Missed it, Black Cav. Thanks, Addict. Yeah, man. Hype. Dude, we just look so fucking cool right now. Surely the Hellhounds will just see me like this and they'll be like, please, sir, take my next clue scroll. I don't need it. No snakeskin boots or koi till August 05. I know, RPG. I finished editing my best in slot range gear guide today. It's taken me so long to do. That's why there's not been a video in a little while. It should be coming out tomorrow though, if people are interested in watching that. Don't know, I'm here to stay on 2004scape. I don't know about you guys. I'm here to stay, Rusty too, man. Money? I'm probably gonna keep it. What's your name? Fuckbag. What a name, bro. What a fucking name. If you equip the desert boots too, true, the desert boots would be fucking sick with this, and the cooking gauntlets maybe instead of the black van braces. Dude, I feel like this outfit, just walking with this music, I feel like I'm recording a fucking RS music video. Tried to buy one yesterday for 8 glories. Missed the sour legs, but got to see the Cav. Let's go. I'm like 5 hours dry on a hard clue at Green Drags. Damn, dude. Yeah, it happens, man. I went 6.5 hours dry at Hellhounds, and they're double the fucking drop rate at Green Dragons. It was rough. Now that it's used, I'll buy it at half price. Be sure to check. Thanks, man. All that's missing is the unregistered hypercam. True. Need some aura music. Went 7 hours dry at Joggers. Damn, dude. "12 hours drive for me." Got it. Hey, man, you got those Ranger boots, bro. You still got to build your RNG back up after it got depleted after those, dude. Like the stream for back-to-back clues? Yo, thanks for the shout-out, meows. If anyone here is new to the stream and is enjoying the content, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. It helps me out with all the algorithm shit that YouTube has to make me jump through hoops with. And if you're already subscribed, thank you very much. Hit the like if you're enjoying the stream. I'm gonna be rocking my pirate hat during next fishing trawler event. Hell yeah, dude. Just reminded me to get a dusty key, seeing you down there. Thanks. You're welcome. How much to out the Black Cav? 50 gifted. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Offer a £50 super chat for him to low owl gear? I don't think so, man. Feel like reverse real world trading, pay to lose items, true. Can we get the back-to-back clue? That is the question. Yo, Dash Dash coming in with a subscription. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the sub. I hope you're having a good time enjoying the stream, enjoying the videos, enjoying the content. And I'm glad to have you here with us, dude. No back-to-back clue scroll, unfortunately. Thanks for the clue, RNG addict. We didn't get any from Blue Dragons, and we stayed there for a little while, so it'd be nice to get a couple more from Hellhounds if possible. We got the Black Cav swag on, so, you know, that, or, you know, ultimately that just increases our chances. So far, Shanty working, roughly 100 feathers per world and 10 bronze bars. It's not too bad. If I give a £5 super chat for a donation of 100k, that's not real world trading because it's a donation. Also, don't tell the mods. $10 bars, 150 feathers per world, evens itself out, so I'm happy now. Slow but works. Yeah, I mean, I think you'd get more feathers per world if you were at the fishing shop in Port Sarim, but if you're buying the bars at the same time, I guess it doubles up and works in your favour. In the words of Mudkip, you're feeding two birds with one scone. Are Arashafts coin or tickets at the Range Guild? They are GP. Still, there are people who would actually... Oh, fuck, I'm being fucking PJ'd. What's going on, bro? I need to grab me arrows. I feel like there are people who would actually believe... Yeah, that checks out. Wait, actually believe what? What, the the RWT from Super Chats? Be my next stop. Yeah, it's good. They usually have 1,000. Like the feathers in the fishing shop have a stock of 1,000. I usually buy them down to about 500 because that's when they start getting a bit expensive. And then you can either hot worlds or do something else and wait for them to respawn. Need to buy 15k more feathers, then I'll be at 30k headless. Damn. I'm kind of wondering whether I should buy a bunch of feathers and do fly fishing to 68 to get into the fishing guild. Or if I should just do lobsters the whole way and then I've got a bunch of food to use for myself. RWT would be if someone gifted 10 and he gave the person the item. If he just outs of content, you can... Yeah, true. Blue Fever, straight back. Of course, man. We've got to go for the back-to-back. We didn't get the back-to-back, but now we're here. We may as well go for another clue. You can use fishing pot for 65. Yeah, I have been thinking about doing that. And I guess if I really wanted to, I could just use like a single dose of fishing pot, get in, and just get all like just stay there until I'm 68, I guess. Yo, Avery, what's up, man? How'd you get that sweet hat? We literally just got it from a hard clue scroll, man. It's very cool. Definitely lobsters. Yeah, I was kind of thinking lobsters. But I mean, like, the fly fishing would be really quick. And then it'd be, like, nice to fish lobsters in the fishing guild. But, I mean, I think it's only about 3,000 lobsters to 68 from 62. So, it's not too far off anyway, to be fair. Fly fishing right now. Nice. Is the server fun, chat? The server's very fun, Bieber Fever. I'm sure everyone in the chat can agree. Got over 200 pots if you need 10. Damn, dude. Just noticed the drip. Nice. Yeah, dude. We're fucking... This is fashion. This is peak fashion skate right here now. I honestly wouldn't even have considered the black D-hide with the Cavalier. But, like, since I was already wearing it, it does actually look really cool. I like it. Is there any reason to go fishing guild besides shark? I mean, if you just want to bank your like lobsters quickly, then I guess it's closer than, and you don't have to like run up and down the fucking beach at Catherby all the time. I guess is nice. Does it have good players on it? I think it's pretty solid player base for a private server, man. We're at about 500 at the moment, but we usually like go between 500 to 800, depending on the day and whether it's a weekend or the time and whatever. Rather use feathers for arrows, in my opinion. Yeah. It's not a... It's a fair point. It's a fair point. Can't see fishing spots. Hey, 75 range coming in, guys. Let's go. Just another 126k range XP to go till 76. Yo, Rambe, what's up, man? How you doing? Did you get extra Doctor's Tots and Plague from Biohazard? Nah, I just got one and then I kept it in the bank for a while, but I ended up dropping it because it was taking up bank space. Why I gotta make a Discord just to join the server though? Because before that was a requirement. There were a bunch of people making accounts and like griefing people. There was like people like making accounts just to like close the door on people at Tutorial Island, and then they were getting banned and just making their accounts straight off the bat again. Kind of like fly fishing at Gnomes over Shiloh. Fly fishing at Gnomes? Oh, I think I know what you mean. New max hit at 77. I mean, hang on, let me get the... This is the fastest way for me to open my spreadsheet by posting it in chat. What are we at now? So 75 is a new max hit with iron arrows, actually. So yeah, we iron arrows now max hit of 10 instead of 9, which is pretty nice. Also doing waterfall on the server would probably be worth it. Yeah, Bieber Fever. There's a lot of quests that... Oh my god, we got a swarm. There's a lot of quests that are worth doing early on. I do have a video on my channel about like it's like a quest order guide if you wanted to look into it a bit more. If that's something that interests you at all. Also like a Google Doc in the description of the video, so you don't have to watch the whole video. You can just look at the doc if you want. Doctor Top looks good with the cav. Isn't the Doctor Top... The Doctor Top is like white though, isn't it? I feel like the black works well because my hair and beard is already white and the Legends cape is already white. I want old school tonight. 6 quests left for the cape. Hey, nice, Rambo. 77 new max hit with alley arrows. Yeah, so at the moment, we just got a new max hit with iron arrows. At 76, we get a new max hit with steel arrows. At 77 is a new max hit with addy arrows, and then 78 is a new max hit with bronze and mithril arrows.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
Cool to know how to use arrows more efficiently. Yeah, I thought it'd be useful. There is like, I did a whole video like talking through it, but at the end of the video, I literally just say like, you can watch this video, but I think like it's more useful just to go and look at the spreadsheet yourself and like work it out based on your own stats. But I show a couple of examples in the video of like how to use the spreadsheet, but I thought it would be cool just to put something like that out there for you guys to use, rather than you having to like look up on the DPS calculator every single time you get a range level and stuff. It took a fucking long time to put that spreadsheet together as well, so hopefully you guys get some use out of it. Depends how you dress, I guess. Could be a bit much, or the black could be the trim. Yeah, true. You could always like invert the colors and make the main color the trim and the trim the main color as well. Wouldn't have thought bronze would still be viable at higher range levels. That's something I learned from the vid. Yeah, it's a good point, yeah. Like, the bronze and iron arrows are, like, still pretty good even at high levels. At the end of the day, it's ultimately up to you, like, what you're willing to spend on arrows, right? Like, obviously, best in slot would always just be rune arrows, but, like, that's not very feasible to train with. So it's sort of, you can look at what the max hits are and then figure out, you know, do I want to spend a little bit more on steel? Do I want to cheap out and go the bronze iron? Do I want to maybe like invest a little bit more for the myth, depending on what you're killing, depending on how rich you are? Any good loots? Black Cav? Yeah, Astari, we literally just got the Black Cavalier like, what, 5-10 minutes ago from our last hard clue. First hard clue of the stream, actually. So very, very happy with that. But nothing else today. Addy Arrow Enjoyer here. Damn, man. Addict's balling with the Addy Arrows. Hey, swag. Yeah, man. It looks so good with the black D-hide and the Legends Cape and the white hair. Always been cheap. Lol. Bronze arrows you can leave behind and not worry about losing a lot of money. This early game, I pick up 99% of arrows. Yeah, I've been picking up my arrows ever since I started, to be honest. I still pick them up now. But this is nice now with the iron arrows because I'm basically hitting the same with iron arrows now as I was with the steel one level ago. So it's basically the same as it's going to be the same as it was, just now I can use iron instead of steel. But at 76, we do get a new max hit of 11 with the steel arrows, but I don't really mind just continuing on with the iron. Hey, another genie. Now, we are getting very close to a rune crafting level, so I'm tempted to use it on rune crafting, but prayer is taking so long. I do kind of want to start lamping prayer instead. What do you guys think? Should we lamp the prayer or the rune crafting? I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you have the DPS chart for ranged? There you go, Starry. There should be a link in the chat for you. Say you have to figure time spent gathering GP versus how much XP you're losing. I just use bronze as you hardly get 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, exactly. It depends on like how much money you're making, how much money you have, how fast you want to train ranged versus how much money you want to save. Herblore every time? Nah, we're not lamping Herblore, man. Herblore's so quick to train once you get the materials for it. Lamp prayer, rune crafting, rune crafting, rune crafting. Fast prayer XP at fire giants? I don't know. I mean, I've been killing Jogers and blue dragons and it's slow. The way that I'm looking at it now is, like Carsten said, like 1 lamp is like 2 trips of nature runes, but it's like 15. Is it like, what, like 10 or 15 dragon kills? And it takes way longer to kill like 10 dragons than it does to do 2 runs of nature runes. Prayer is super fast XP if you buy it like Herblore? I guess, but I don't really have the cash to spend on prayer as well as Herblore. That's how I've been thinking. Prayer is so expensive and slow. Yeah. We do have more runecrafting votes at the moment. I'll put it on runecrafting if you guys want me to. All my lamps will be prayer personally. Yeah, I think once I hit 60 runecrafting especially, I think I'll just put all my lamps on prayer, to be honest. What's your runecrafting goal? If never 91, then don't bother lamping runecraft. I mean, at the moment, it's going to be getting to 60, but eventually I probably would like to get to 70, and then I don't really know after that. Fletching? Absolutely not. Why not Herb? Because Herb is so quick to train. Like, it's expensive, but like, honestly, like once I buy the herbs and the secondaries, like I could get a 59 to 60 in probably like 5 minutes. Maybe not 5, but it's like very, very quick. True Iron Man mindset still. Yeah, that's where all my money has gone, is into Herblore. I'd have like a couple mil if I didn't train my Herblore level. I mean, we had more votes for runecrafting, so I'll put it into runecrafting this one. Fuck it. We at now? Ooh, like 700 XP until 700 XP till a level. Iron put lamps into Herb in all the videos though. Yeah, true. I mean, I have been playing quite self-sufficiently, but I have been spending a lot of money on Herblore. Everything else I'm kind of doing myself, mostly. Definitely be down to outrun S for Nats if I'm around when you do it. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we'll be doing like a 1.5k celebration stream. Maybe we'll do it this Sunday coming up. Oh my god, back-to-back fucking lamps. Let's go. So the plan is we get 52, it might be 53 by the weekend, 53 to 60 runecrafting in one stream. If we have 10 runners, then we should get that in about 3 hours. Then we'll do the giveaway event thing, and then maybe a KBD mass if we have time. It's the seconds in her that makes it a pain. Yeah, that's why I'm going to just do it with super attack potions, Cloudy, so I just need to buy the Eye of Newts. I'm going to be heading to Chaos Druids for herbs, I think. Yeah, I did do that for a little bit, but I just kind of got bored of them. Any clue luck? Yeah, dude, we got the Black Cavalier, bro. Fashion peaked. Yeah, it really has, hasn't it? Doesn't get much better than that. I guess a full set of Saradomin or Zami rune armor would go pretty hard, to be fair. Just noticed. Actually looks sick with the black D-hide in Legendscape. Yeah, I know, man. Like I was saying earlier, I would have never have thought to like wear it with the black D-hide, but it's just what I was wearing when I did the clue, and it does actually look really cool. Especially with like the white haircut and everything. I think it goes really well. That look was legit what OG 04 players wore. Yeah, true. Black Cavalier was iconic back in the day. Do you know what would like really top off this look? What would make it like take it to another level? The fucking gnome scarf, man. If we had the gnome scarf with all of this, that would look so good. Hair and black D-hide too, just missing the boots. Yeah, true, with some desert boots would look good. Question is, when do mole slippers come out so you can finish the look? Yeah, gnome scarf is a long way away. Could retire to bank standing at that point. True. Look good fletching? Yeah, man. And if it was old school, we'd have like the KBD pet as well behind us to match the black look. Yeah, mole slippers were an old school exclusive. After this kill, I'm going to go and grab a drink and a little snack, guys. So I'll be just right back after this kill. Serious question, if anyone else as old as I am, fletching never had a pop-up prompt. If you had 80 fletching, it would cut short bows. 85 fletch, you would cut long bows, no option. I don't remember that. Although it's... Hey, we got another fucking clue scroll. Let's go. Okay. Oh, and another fucking... Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, it gave me a genie and it let me tally out. What the fuck? That is some bullshit right there. That would have been another lamp. That would have been a rune crafting level. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. Is that a level? Oh my god, dude. We're popping off today. 53 rune crafting. Let's go, man. Jesus. Right, we're not taking the Cavalier into the Wildy for this clue step, so let's pop that in the bank. Let's go, man. Today's been a very good day. Genie got your back, a real homie? True. Let's go. Right, I'm going to go grab another drink, guys. I will be right back. Okay, we are back, guys. Okay, where are we going? Okay. No way, I got a clue too. Good luck both. Hey, nice, Harry. Good luck, bro. Should grab a few old journals from Underground Past Garlic. Yeah, I've had people tell me about this before. I've not actually tested it out yet. I'm kind of too lazy to like think about running and clicking that much, but I've heard it's very good. I'm just gonna mute my mic for a few minutes because I just got a snack that I'm gonna eat, but I'll continue doing the clue, and I'll unmute when we like get closer towards the reward. So, 2 secs.
I'm hearing all of what you say to me, but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe, to breathe, to breathe. This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me, to me, to me. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit in our thoughts, but I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, 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 This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good.
How could you do that to me? You got me bouncing off the walls while I can't breathe. Foreshadowing you're so fucking lonely. Alone, alone, alone. So fucking lonely. Foreshadowing you're so fucking lonely. Alone, alone, alone. So fucking lonely.
to understand how you do this to me. You've been running in circles inside my head. Wasn't looking for love, but baby, I found you instead.
Right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. I was getting a little peckish. Had some salted cashew nuts. Pretty good. And then I got to that point where I was like, not hungry anymore, but they just tasted so good, so I just kept eating them. Fourth genie saves some for the rest of us. Stream alert. Yo, Ghoul, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Is it worth getting ranging tickets? I have a video on the Ranging Guild minigame RPG if you want to look at it in more detail, but essentially, it's pretty good ranged XP. You don't get HP XP, and you can trade the tickets in for rune arrows, and you do make a profit versus the money that you put into, like, entering the minigame. I thought there were guys that people just examine every tile in the game. I guess so, yeah. No, they use the sextant and the compass, right? So you can actually use this, and then you like line up the sun with the horizon in the center, like that, and then you do get location. And well, when you've actually done it correctly, like I have not. Like that, I think. Nope. Okay, I suck at this game. There you go. Then it tells you what coordinate you're stood on, and you just do that until you match it up with the one on the clue scroll. But no one does that anymore. Would love to collect some rune arrows just for questing. Haven't got fire giants unlocked yet. Questing with a buddy I met on my first day in 04. Hell yeah, dude, nice. I've seen a couple of people doing stuff like that. Like, I've seen, like, someone following another person and they're just, like, walking around the game in random spots, and I assume they're, like, questing together or something. Yeah, Mr. Bean, what's up, dude? What'll be your first 99? I don't know, man. When the Fletch X update gets added, then, like, maybe fletching. But I don't know if I'm going to go for a 99. It might just end up being, like, magic or HP or strength or something, just naturally. If every coordinate clue was unique, that'd be pretty cool. Would be like every single clue is just like random every time. That would be kind of interesting. First 99 will be runecraft during his event. Yeah, we're gonna go to from 53 to 99 runecrafting in 7 hours, bro. Let's get it done. Is there PvP in 04? Will you try PvP? There is a little bit at the moment, Mr. Bean, but obviously special attacks aren't in the game at the moment, so I'm kind of waiting for special attacks to do some PvP content. But yeah, I will be trying to make some PK videos and probably do some PKing on stream and stuff like that. Should be good fun. 99 Thievermans, if I can be bothered. If you've got low combat, then it's definitely worth getting as high thieving as you can, because at the moment I can't left click anything thieves, so since you're level 3 it will be very nice. Excuse me. What's the player count on 04 now? At the moment it is 518. 580 is actually very respectable. Yeah, and it usually goes higher at some points in the day as well. There's PKing, but a lot of people are just waiting for next update for special attacks. Yeah, exactly, Taki. Used to 200 to 400 during my active hours. Oh, really? Basically back to the same numbers before members announced. Yeah, pretty much. But I expect it to keep going up over like the long term with all the updates that are coming out. Especially once we hit 2005, I think we'll see a big surge of players then. I kind of want that Robo Zamoret. It's such a long way round though. Nah, fuck it, it's gone. 2713. I started after members, grinded to a stopping point for now. Fair enough. No problem taking a break, you know, if you've sort of done all the stuff you want to do. No way, another clue already, good luck. Nice, man. I bought 20 glories, well, keys for only clues. You bought 20 glories to do clue scrolls. Damn, dude. I mean, stacking up on glories is definitely a good idea. There's a lot of good methods you can do with glory teleports that you wouldn't be able to do without them. I guess you would, but like, it'd be way slower. Market for trading charged glories also. True, yeah. God, this place is so far away from anything. It's so long to get to. Surely we get the back-to-back unique, right? It has to be. After 5 world hops at Ranging Guild, no arrow shafts? Yeah, it can be pretty rough for arrow shafts, man. They are probably the thing that gets bought out the most from that shop. Demon Ruin is the longest way? Nah, Demon Ruin is faster than this because you just go to Ardy and take the Edgewall lever. It's not that far. This one is a pain because it's like in the middle of nowhere, right on the edge of the wilderness. Some blood runes for our efforts though, I guess. Not too shabby. Oh, that was the reward. Dude, I thought that was another clue step. Okay. No unique, but some alcohols and stuff, I guess. Not the worst clue in the world, but definitely not the best. Do I still have a charge? Oh, thank God, I've still got a charge. Does anyone want to buy a rune axe? While I've got him here. I can, how much? Like 25k? I think is what they're going for. I'm gonna go and charge my glories as well, I think. Wish I'd made more money early game now. Nice little rewards. I've seen a lot worse. Yeah, it's not too bad. Is it worth using input routes for strength pots, or should I sell to like a mixed supers? It depends how fast you want to get your purple level up, to be honest, man. Like, I would say if you're gathering them yourself, then it's not too bad. I wouldn't buy limport roots to make strength pots though, the normal ones. You'll buy one as well, Nate. Do you guys want to meet me in Falador, if that's cool? Never mind, I'm broke, boy. Need to sell some stuff. 8.5k coins. No worries, man. I'm going to go charge these glories. If anyone would like to purchase a rune axe, come to Falador and I'll sell you one when I'm back. I keep forgetting I don't have as many glories as I thought I did. And Bjorn's got some of them. Is it just Heroes quest to recharge glories? Yeah. You just need to be able to go inside the Heroes Guild and use them on the fountain. Supply and demand, just as Gillinor should be. True. No, Fnatic, what's up, man? When spinning flax, do you also have to click on each flax individually? Yeah, you do. Yeah, for spinning flaxes into bowstring is definitely not AFK. I would say it's the opposite, literally the opposite of AFK. And you can see here as well, it tells you, you can now rub the amulet to teleport and wear it to get more gems whilst mining. So it does affect gems, if anyone didn't already know that. Sorry, Nate, I didn't see your earlier message. Do you think glories will hold value for a while? I don't see why not. I mean, everyone's buying them up to like have a bunch of them to do whatever methods they want. I guess when enough people have bought a ton of them, like maybe they could go down, but I guess when PKing comes out as well, then people will probably want them for that as well. Also, did you want to buy a rune axe, Nate? Were you on your way? I don't want to like run off and leave if you were heading over here. Or were you talking about buying the glories? There's no AFK crafting methods. Technically semi-AFK killing blue drags for hides. Guess you could you could mine gem rocks. Gold bars time minutes to AFK too. Oh Nate, I've got like 3 of them for sale, so I can sell 3 and then I still have my placeholder. Oh, Glory's 175 at the moment. I think I bought 1 Glory and the rest of them I got Dragon Stones from Crystal Keys and then just paid a fee to someone to make them for me. Did anyone buy the axe? I've got 3 of them for sale, so if anyone needs them, now is your chance. I'm in Falador, West Bank. I'm on world... I think I'm on world 3. My new headphones come any minute. Nice. I'm on 12? Okay, I'm on world 12. Sorry, world 12. Thank you. I'm on the client, so I can't just like check the URL. Want to buy steel arrows? Probably not at the moment, John, but maybe in the future I will. I can get the same max hit as I was with iron at the moment. But thank you for the offer. Glory's dropped after the last update, not sure why. I returned from touching grass. Anything happen after the black cav? Nah, we got another clue scroll, Bjorn. Hang on. We got another clue scroll, but it was just like it was a rune plate skirt, a rune axe, some coins, and I think some runes or something. Black cav, yeah, mushroom. We got a black cavalier, the clue just before the one we just did, and now we ball in. Look at us now. RPG live. There you go. Hang on, I need to get the axe out. There it is. Yeah, bro. Thank you, sir. Hang on, I need to get another axe out if you're buying the axe. You want 2? There you go, sir. 2 of the finest rune axes money can buy. And I'm all out of axes now, boys. No more axes for sale. Thank you. Got a cavalier, grats. Yeah, go. I thought you were here for that, but no, yeah, we got the black cav from a hard clue today. 2nd ever unique on the account. Very nice. Rings? Yeah, I do have a lot of rings. Some of these rings of dueling were donated for the giveaway, though. Not all of them are from me. The, what was it? It was Mirth. Yeah, Mirth donated 50 rings of dueling. The recoils are all mine. 50 of those are for the giveaway. With the white hair too? Yeah, and the Legends cape. It looks sick all together. Right, I mean... it'd be rude not to go for the back-to-back, wouldn't it? And black D-hide. Yeah, I was saying, like, I wouldn't have thought to wear it with the black D-hide, but I just had it on from doing the clue. And I put the hat on, the cavalier on, and I was like, actually, this looks really cool. Also, Bjorn, do you remember how many glories I lent to you? Because 2 of them were from Mirth for the giveaway, so I'll need them back when I do that, which I'm hoping will be Sunday. Just to let you know. I believe it was 3. Okay. I just realised earlier when we were killing Jogers, I didn't wear the D-Med. Rip. Yeah, a lot of blue D hide and the D-Med, yeah. Slowly creeping towards 76 HP. 76 range is a long way off now. And we're not that far off of 74 strength. We should be getting 75 strength not too far away. Maybe next stream we'll focus more on... I don't know, I kind of want to focus more on melee, but I do like doing Hellhounds and Blue Dragons for the Dragon Bones and the Clue Scrolls, so... I wonder when I can start like meleeing Blue Dragons. That could be good. Oh my god, I nearly forgot the shield. Yeah, thanks, Mushroom. I was in my own little world there. Dragon's weak to stab and crush. I think stab mostly. I'm not sure about crush, to be honest. Done that before there in old school? Yeah. And died. Dude, imagine if I lost the fucking Black Cavalier there. I'd have been so sad. Bet that guy killing the Blue Dragons, though, would be very happy. Looks like no to crush. Yeah, I think it's just the stab that they're weak to. Friend of mine just got Robin, raining uniques today. Hell yeah, dude. Crush was Metal Dragons, if I'm correct. I always just used magic against the Metal Dragons, to be fair. When we get Metal Dragons and KQ, it's going to be super cool to be able to flex the dragon legs and the dragon chain body, though. Dude, imagine dragon plate legs and dragon chain body with the Black Cavalier. I think that would go hard. With the Legends Cape as well. Black Cav's going for 1.5 mil. Yeah, I know, man. There's some sell offers for like 2-3 mil as well. Would love to do some clues myself, but I gotta get this 80 crafting for the community. And more importantly, Bjorn, you've got to do it for yourself. Any idea what gloves you're going to create? They're locked once you get them right. They are locked, yeah. I'm kind of debating between the cooking and the goldsmithing gauntlets at the moment. I've not really made a decision yet. I was leaning towards cooking for the longest time. I'm now starting to lean back towards goldsmithing gauntlets, so I'm just very indecisive. And you're locked in till around mid 2005, I think, so it is quite a big decision. After the 80, have to go through your 10,000 knives. I think it was 11,000 actually, but yeah, that should be good, man. Should get you some good ranged XP. There's no space between the exclamation mark and the word gauntlet school. There you go. RFD isn't ready till March 06 or so. Best gloves until then. Yes. Well, for melee, yes. Mr. Clue reward, what did you get? We got like a rune plate skirt, a rune axe, and some trash. Oh, you selected an autocomplete. Do gold gauntlets? Yeah, it's tricky because I'm thinking at some point I'm probably going to be fishing my own sharks, and it'd be nice to cook them all myself to get some like high level food, and cooking gauntlets would be very nice for that. But the problem I'm now running into is smithing is so painful to do, and if I want 70 plus base stats, 70 smithing without goldsmith gauntlets is going to be probably quite painful. But I don't know how much smithing I see myself doing after 70, whereas I can see myself like potentially getting 99 cooking. So I don't know, it's a tricky one. You get so many fish from fishing. Not when it comes to sharks though, John. That's the thing. I don't really care about burning lobsters, but when I'm doing sharks, it's going to be a bit of a pain, I think. And because I play quite self-sufficiently, I can see myself fishing all my own sharks, and they're kind of slow to fish. But then again, you could argue if I play self-sufficiently, mining all my own gold or my own ores for smithing is going to be even slower, so. Sharks are so slow even at 99, yeah. So I'm just kind of weighing up in my mind, I could probably struggle through 60 to 70 smithing. Because if you have the money, smithing isn't that bad. Like, I could smith like steel or myth plate bodies, and it would be pretty quick to do. It'd just be super expensive. But it's just like a case of, do I think I'm going to want to trade above 70 smithing before the glove switch update comes out? And I'm not sure if I will, to be honest. Someone else buying battle staffs, this is rough, only getting 2 in some worlds, damn. Are you hopping the American worlds or the European worlds, Bjorn? Because I've never tried to buy battle staffs in the American worlds, but in the European worlds, like occasionally I ran into some that were bought out, but usually they were pretty decent. You're hopping all of them? Okay. Makes more sense put that way. Gold is quick to mine at high level. Yeah, I mean, you still got to wait on the respawn. It's like respawn time is pretty slow, but yeah, it's definitely doable. I'll be me at Wizard Guild. Gold gloves are useless outside of gold, but cooking gauntlets work for multiple fish. Yes, and also, I mean, technically yes, but also no in a weird way RPG, because this is kind of the argument I used to say, but I don't feel like it's that strong of an argument anymore, because my main argument was goldsmithing gauntlets only work for gold, and if you want to train smithing, you can train it in like with steel bars, iron bars, mithril bars, whatever you want. There's lots more options. But when it comes to the cooking gauntlets, they're not actually as good as you might think, because they're good for lobsters, but lobsters are kind of not that bad to get hold of, so it doesn't make a massive difference there, but obviously good for lobsters. They are useless for swordfish, because they only work on swordfish if you're cooking them on a fire. So you stop burning burning swordfish on a range at level 80, and you stop burning swordfish with cooking gauntlets on a range at level 80 as well. So they're literally useless unless you're cooking swordfish on a fire. And then they're good for sharks, obviously. So like lobsters, you could probably just struggle through without the gauntlets. Swordfish, useless. Sharks, very good. So it's another thing you got to consider. Save gold for smithing minigame. Just wait for blast furnace. In practice, though, you won't need cooking gauntlets for lobsters, so it's effectively on sharks. Yeah, pretty much. Just got 44 rune crafting. Nice, John. Congrats, man. Enjoy those nature runes, if you've still got some essence. What's the margin on lobsters, though? Lobsters, you stop burning on a range at 74 without the gauntlets, but you stop burning them on a range at 64 with the gauntlets, so you get 10 levels worth out of them. Or do you mean... Yeah, I'm assuming that's what you mean, not like the price, right? Cooking on a fire is better since you can cook right next to the bank instead of having to run between bank and range. Yeah, but then you gotta like make sure you've got getting logs out to make the fire, and I can't be bothered to do that. I'd rather just like use the range in Catherby or something. As a person that needs 7.7k rings of dueling, goldsmith is the only option. Acid fire making XP? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Based on all that, I think Goldsmith are actually better. Yeah, this is kind of why I'm leaning a little bit more towards them, Nate. But again, it's that... Basically, the thing that I'm weighing up in my head is, am I going to get higher than 70 smithing before I can switch gauntlets? I don't know if I will. Do I see myself fishing and cooking sharks before I can change my gauntlets? I think there's a higher chance that I do that than get past 70 smithing. So that's why I'm sort of on the fence so much. Because I think, technically, goldsmithing gauntlets probably are better if you want to get 99 smithing and 99 cooking. I would probably go goldsmith gauntlets. But if that's not the question I'm weighing up. The question I'm weighing up is, am I going to get over 70 smithing, or am I going to cook sharks? Which one of those am I going to do? And I think I'm more likely to go down the cooking route in that situation. When I'm done with the 80 crafting, I'm going to use all my gold to nuke the essence supply. Bro, just burn the damn sharks. I don't want to burn my sharks. Blast Furnace was bad on release, so no one will use it in 2004scape. Wait, what was bad about it? Well, like, Blast Furnace has been meta ever since it got released. Has it not? Whoever's buying the battle staves, your mum's a hoe. When you catch like one shark every 60 seconds, I don't want to burn them either. Yeah, exactly, man. Only gold ore wasn't 900 each. Is it 900 each now? Bro, I sold mine for 750 earlier today. People merching my gold ore. Okay, there's no sell listings. Okay. Thought I'd been ripped off there. Bro, when you catch one shark a min, I don't want to be fishing them at all. That's a fair point, mate. Get merged. I don't think they're 900 each. I think we're good. I just checked the market. Isn't shark like 10k XP per hour if that? I don't know what the XP is, to be honest. It's just gonna be something that I can like AFK when I need something to AFK, you know. Saves me some money. It isn't about getting past 70 smithing, it's about getting to 70 smithing. I mean, true, but this is what I mean is like, if I was going to get higher than 70, I wouldn't want to do that without goldsmithing gauntlets. But I can probably like struggle through 60 to 70. It won't be fun, but I think I can do it. It's 76 probably. I don't think there's honestly much of a difference in speed catching sharks between 76 and 99, to be honest. I don't think it changes that much. Probably stop at 75 to make dragonfire shields. I mean, that's a long way into the future, bro. We'll definitely be able to switch gauntlets by the time we get dragonfire shields. Cooking is a free 99 since you'll probably salmon your way to 90 fishing eventually. I guess, yeah. Depends whether you like end up dropping your trout and salmon or whether you cook them all, I guess. It's like 10% better. Yeah, for the amount of time it takes to get from 76 to 99, 10% better isn't a massive increase, to be fair. Keep forgetting to switch my attack style since it starts on accurate when I log in. Did I ruin my pure getting 41 attack instead of 40? Dude, I accidentally got 40 to 45 attack without realizing I hadn't been training strength back in the day. Say back in the day, it was like a month ago-ish. Sold all my trout and salmon till 88 fishing. He wants to cook salmon to 90. I mean, that is another good point as well. Yeah, it's... Unless your name's Dead Boy and that's what you're cooking to 90. I don't know, man. I could see myself like just slowly fishing and cooking like lobsters and swordfish. And sharks. Just like whenever I need more food, I'll just like go AFK fish and cook for a bit. That Iron Man play style. What is inducted cooking? He did trout and salmon all the way, didn't he? Because you got 99 fishing and cooking together. Because, like, I'm not in a rush to, like, grind out 99 fishing and cooking, right? So I'd rather, like, fish and cook food that I'm actually going to use myself, you know? He's swapping cook sharks for raw? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Sure, you can break even just cooking lobbies if you buy raw and sell cooked. I don't think many people are selling raw lobsters. I think that's might be the problem. Let me have a look at the market, actually. I remember someone saying the other day in chat that, like, there's, like, no one selling raw lobsters. Oh, there's actually quite a few people selling them now. Not too bad. So, like, 220 to 220, 220 to 230 each for the raws. People are putting buy offers in for 180 though. How much is a lobster cooked? Like 240, 250, but people have put buy offers in again for like 200. So you lose a little bit of money when you're cooking them. Not cooking a single shark till I get all clue items from Mars. Say I fish and cook like 300 at a time. Yeah, I'll just like AFK fish and then cook it all while I'm doing like something else or watching a show or whatever, and then that's my food sorted for the next bit of melee training. Or PKing, I guess, in the future. You swap 1500 with him? Jeez, man, that's a lot. Got 3.5k bank from AFKing? Nice, man. Yeah, that's gonna last you a while, I would say. Depending on what you're doing, I guess. I mean, the real strategy is getting your fishing level high and then doing fishing trawler and just using manta rays for PKing. Trawler party when I've got the fishing level to get manta rays. Hook you up with mantis for PK when you start? Alright, man. That's another thing I kind of want to do as well. I want to finish up this 60 plus base stats like as soon as possible, because I've started getting sort of like, I'm sort of itching to start training other things now. Like, I want to get 70 fletching. I want to get 70 fire making, because that's like some easy total levels. I think 70 agility won't be that bad. I want to get 70 fishing and cooking. That should not be too bad either. 70 mining is not too far away. I feel like thieving will be annoying, but it won't be like the slowest thing in the world to do, so I'll probably bash that out as well. You could get to 70 fishing and cooking in like 1 or 2 days. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it would take very long. Ecto is Feb 2005. I'll probably just bank bones until then. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get 60 prayer before Ecto. If I like happen to just have a ton of cash, then I might go for 70 prayer before Ecto. I guess it depends how many dragons I kill until then as well, but I think at some point I probably would start banking the bones for Ecto. Have to see. It depends how many I like would like end up getting and how far away we are from the active update, because it's still a long way away. I was getting like 35 to 40k fishing XP at Shiloh at 88 fishing. It's slower than you'd think. I mean, it's not bad that like literally from 62 to 70 though. I don't think it would take that long. Also, just kind of be like a nice change of pace to train skills that aren't herb lore prayer and rune crafting, to be honest. Why did deaths drop from 200 to 120, I wonder? I have no idea, to be honest. How did you get multiple Sara capes? You can like spam click on the statue tray to make them all spawn on the floor, and then you telegrab them off the ground. Because people found my cat farm. I say that's such slow XP. It is, yeah. But it's good money. Especially if you mind your own essence like I did. I'm a little bit sad that I'm not going to have 16,000 nature runes after 60 rune crafting, but I would rather just get the level with using you guys as runners. True, I stopped fishing to train other skills and gain like 200 total levels in 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Trey. Don't want to see another battle staff after this? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. You're gonna have some crazy fucking money after you've finished alching them all though, dude, honestly.
This is not the end. It's just a
11 mil worth of airs? Jesus. People seem to forget that doing a good moneymaker, then pay for runners, is more efficient than doing things yourself. Like, the idea of doing things yourself to break even isn't a very consistent idea. Yeah, true, Max. I just, like, there's some things that I, like, would rather just grind a moneymaker and then pay for out of pocket. But then there's other things that I, like, don't mind grinding out myself to, you know, it takes longer, it's not the most efficient, like, GP per hour kind of thing. Like, it would be more efficient to just grind the money and buy certain things. But there's some things that are like that I just, like, enjoy grinding myself and then getting, like, the full profit from, you know? Like, I've never bought any essence, and I got to 52 rune crafting, mining all my own essence, and crafting it all into nats. And so I ended up with a ton of nature runes that I didn't have to pay for, which was very nice. And it probably would have been quicker if I had grinded moneymakers, and then, like, paid for runners, but it was nice, like, seeing the results of that rune crafting grind and being able to use all those nats myself, you know? Finally have the stats to do family crest. Nice. Been putting it off to delay having to cook the 15k lobs I've got banked. Damn, dude. It's a lot of lobsters, bro. If there's even a supplier, I'm sure you'll be able to find people mining essence, dude. How much essence are you gonna need? What is it? Like, did you say it's like 500,000 rune essence or something? Bought a lot of essence at 60 to 80 each. The good old days. Def not gonna find someone to kill with 50,000 cows. That is true. How many S from 1 to 30? I don't know 1 to 30, but 1 to 44 is about 10,000 essence. Just gotta sit of our East Bank busy worlds. That's true, yeah. Go right to the source. I actually used to go 13 GP sometimes in free to play. Crazy. Literally a week later was up at 200 plus siege. Yeah. 1.7k rings of dueling, 500k essence. Ooh. I do not envy you in that grind. Just say Footler Community. I feel like I would probably end up saying Footler Community before I finish that grind. Think I'm gonna do bowstring until 57 crafting. What level are you at the moment, Addict? I'm not a YouTuber or streamer, so no blood on my hands. Do people trade for things on old school to get things on 2004scape? It's against the rules to do that, Fnatic. Middle finger raising. 52? Did 30 to 50 from bowstring? Jesus, man. How are your wrists doing? How much bowstring is that? I don't think I could do that, bro. I did like 250 bowstring and I was like, I'm done with this. This is like horrible. How would they know if you did it though? Because they'd see you just take like a big amount of something for free, and that like the same way they detect normal real world trading. Those poor wrists. Gave up after doing 1k in one sitting. Yeah, I mean, if I had to, I could probably sit through 1k. If I had to do more than that, I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna do something else. 6,000? How long did it take you? They monitor the trades? Of course they monitor the trades, Fnatic. Was also picking? I guess, yeah, did you buy the flax, Addict, or were you picking the flax as well? Feels like the game wasn't originally designed for people to make thousands of bowstrings. Yeah, maybe. Oh god, I ran out of arrows. Can't be far away from certain 10-stack commands like smithing. The Fletch X comes later this year, but I don't know about when the bowstring one comes. How long did it take me? Yes. Bought flax? Okay, at least you weren't picking 6,000 flax. That would have been insane. Was able to buy D-Med in like 4 hours of picking and crafting. Nice. No molten glass supplier is big sad. Yeah, true. Picking is marginally worse than spinning. I would prefer to pick 6,000 flax than spin 6,000 bowstring. If the profit was the same, like if it was the same amount of money for, like if you could just pick bowstrings or you could spin bowstrings, I would much rather pick the flax. It's way more chill. And smelting all. True, and don't forget the fact that you've got to use all of the seaweed on a furnace to make the soda ash bjorn. That's another massive fucking grind. The fletch mechanic isn't OG as it is, makes it tough. What do you mean it's not OG? You could, for example, type in chat, I'll give you 500k for being a nice guy, then trade 10 mil on old school. The chat log would make it seem like a charitable donation. Yeah, Fnatic, they've been trying to catch like real world traders like for decades now. Like people have systems to detect like suspicious trades like that. Like obviously there will be some like false positives in there along the way, but like they're not stupid. That's insane. Picking, you need to pay attention and hitbox is much smaller. Yeah, but you can just spam click on the plant. Like you just spam click on the flags. Like you don't have to use an item on a thing over and over again. And then like wait for a small timer in between to click it again. And if you do it too quickly, you mess it up and have to redo it. Like that just is so annoying to me. Never had to click the option what bow you wanted to cut. It would cut short or long bow depending on your level. Kept value short bows up. Someone else was talking about that earlier, or was it you that we were talking about that earlier? I don't remember that being in the game. Planning on multi-skilling by mining iron with superheat, making dart tips, mining mage, smith, fletch, boom, nice. Was 5 to 10k for magic short bows for so many years because of that mechanic. I mean, magic short bows are about, like what, 4k at the moment, I think? Maybe less. Spinning, you just click in your inv and click the big wheel and you don't really need to look much. Yeah, but you got to time it though. I think that's what makes it so annoying for me is like the timing on it. Whereas Flax, you can just zone out and just click the blue thing in the field, you know? Detection isn't automatic. They log everything, and if you get reported, they look at your log. That's what I mean, is like they can look at all the information and be like, you know, have you actually interacted with this person before? Have you like spoken to them before? Have you been in the same area? Have they been on your friends list before? Like they can look into it and see if you like actually have interacted with that person at all. I mean, I'm lucky in that when I get donations for the giveaways and stuff, like obviously I have it all like recorded in a VOD, so if I ever get reported for it, that I can just show them the VOD and show them that I'm doing a giveaway. I have a shit ton of nature, bloods and laws too when I'm done. You're gonna be like buying out the shop when you're buying the battle staves. At 80 fletch, it would cut short bows instantly per click. At 85 fletch, it would cut long bow. Didn't have the prompts on the chat bar. That would be very nice, to be fair. Be fire waving goblins just to flex. Another clue scroll. Let's go. Guess if you pick at Sears, it's less bad. That's where I was planning on picking them, yeah. I have not brought teleport runes. This is gonna suck. Me and my brother trade stuff to each other all the time. Granted, it's small things like 50k or 200 lobsters. That's the thing though, like I mean, like if you've got each other added and like you're constantly trading back and forth, like it's not as suspicious as just like trading someone like out of the blue, you know? Oh yeah, that's right, I have a glory, thank you. Forgot about that. That's only if you get reported. Yeah, it's just not worth the risk though, bro. Like the amount of hours I put into this account. Like, I don't know why you'd risk that. Just don't break the rules. It's not difficult. Right, where are we going? Oh, Varrock Sewer, okay. Was me? Okay. Picked at Gnome because it's next to the wheel, but I was picking the same pattern back and forth because there isn't much flax there. Got yeah. I mean, I started playing at the end of 04, start of 05, but I guess I wasn't a member for like a year or two, so I didn't get to Fletch. I'm going to take my Cavalier off so I remember to bank it before going into a Wildy Clue step, because I will forget. I've been cultivating a relationship with Garlic so we can real-world trade. Yeah, buying all the runes while hopping. Nice. That's what MPG was doing. MPG did that, and he had like ended up with like 6,000 lore runes and like a bunch of other ones. It's crazy. 1k bloods at the moment. Nice. I feel like I've got a pretty good stack of blood runes in the bank at the moment. I've never used them, but I've just picked every single blood rune drop up that I've had. Yo, Glentana. There's my stats, man. I didn't bring a knife. I can't get through the spider web. My god, I'm so good at this game. Yeah, I got you, P Daddy. If the gnomes has a flax spot of 5, it would be good, but you seem to have to wait for flax to spawn. I have heard a lot of people talk about the gnome spot. I've not used it myself though. Right, let's bank the Cavalier. So glad I'm borrowing the glories. The air orb charging would be so much more tedious having to recharge every 4 trips. True. Was lucky because I met a guy at high school. College we call it here. He played for a year before I met him, or played RS. Taught me to play PKing and got me onto members ASAP. Nice. Also, sorry, Nate, I've missed your messages again, bro. Spinning is slow as hell. How is someone really arguing manually spinning flax versus picking it? I'd rather pick 2k flax, sell it, and buy 1k bowstring. Yeah, I agree, Nate. I would do the same, honestly. I'd rather pick 2k flax than spin 1k bowstring for sure. There's a pattern you can pick that you don't need to wait, but there is a brief like 2 seconds of walking without picking, which is technically waiting, I guess. If you're walking, it's not waiting, right? You're actively doing something. Then you lose out on the crafting XP. I mean, true. But I mean, at that point, you just make the money off and then just spend it on something else, I guess. Just pit flax and sell the flax. Nah, I think there's too big of a profit margin to be made from between flax and bowstring. Yo, Shea, how you doing, man? The game ass rules don't make sense. How can you do giveaways but can't trade other people? It's the same thing, the game dying and you don't get a second chance insta-ban when there are bots in-game buying everything. Cool story, bro. I don't know. I don't find spinning flax that bad once you get into the rhythm. I guess it's just like personal preference. Like there's like, I mean, Paws like fucking loves runecrafting, man. And I do not. So it's just, you know, it's different strokes for different folks, you know. People find certain grinds easy that other people absolutely hate, and vice versa. So I guess I'm not a flax spinning kind of guy. And before the dipping players is from bans. I mean, I'm pretty sure it has been. Like, they've banned a lot of people for breaking the rules. Back to back to back non-wildy clues. I'm here for that. Why? Oh, I've not got enough air runes. Rip.
Now that you're in this alone, no more comfort 'cause those days
Find it annoying that flax spinning is different to cooking.
aside. Can't believe I let you wear me down. All the memories unwind.
Flax 200 GP each is robbery. 150 per S also. Easy money makers next to zero requirements right there. Yeah, man. For sure. Manifesting Sahara plate. Thanks, Rusty. Would be pretty pog if we got the Sahara plate for sure. We had to match it with our Sahara plate legs. Have you ever streamed on Kick? I'm streaming on Kick right now, Fnatic. So yes. When cooking, I use my peripheral vision, and as soon as I see the next fish cook, I click to cook another, but Flax needs to... Yeah, this is why I don't like spinning. Because the same as smithing as well. Like, you can tell when to cook the next fish or smelt the next bar through looking, or if you've got your game sounds on, it's very obvious when to do the next one. With spinning bowstring, it is not obvious at all, and I don't like it. I guess if I did enough of them, I'd probably like learn the rhythm of it, but at the moment I just don't have that muscle memory. Wait, what am I doing? There's no lever in Edgeville. Yo! Trouf coming in with the $5 worth of garlic. Thank you, dude. What an absolute legend. Get some garlic loves in the chat for Trouf, man. Thank you, dude. What an absolute beast. My wife calls me crazy when I sit and do the same thing for 10 hours. Breaks rule, gets banned, surprise Pikachu face. True. There's a visual cue as soon as your character leans back. Okay, maybe I just need to learn the cue then, to be fair. Like I said, I've not really done enough of them to, like, figure it out yet. $5K shafts done since I got the rune axe, lol. Gee, am I glad that that's over? Nice, man. My missus wants a divorce every day. Oh, man. That sounds pretty rough. We locked in with 2 kids, easy XP. You just child trapped your wife. I respect it. Your profile pic is so handsome, how could she divorce? The negative fucking gnome child. Do you plan to get the Chompy Bird kills for the rewards? Also surprised I didn't see Mudkip do it. I probably not. I mean, like, if I run out of things to do, maybe, but maybe we do like a little bit just to get like the first tier of hats, but I don't see myself doing like the 5 feather ones. That's crazy, man. Just make her an account and tell her to start mining essence. Haven't taken me eyes yet. My profile should be upside down. It should be a W for Wumbo. Is this the spot? It is the spot.
I fight against the light you shine on me.
How many cannonballs do you have for Slayer? I have 0 cannonballs for Slayer.
Why can't you save yourself?
I'm probably not going to bother cannoning Slayer, to be honest. I'll just train it manually.
I'm drowning your devotion to me.
Ooh, how many air runes? Ooh, 60 air runes, Pog. I'll take that.
You're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior.
Ooh, that's not a very nice step. Take my arrows. So time involved, I'm just buying arrows next time. What site do you use for coordinate clue dig spots? I just use the old school wiki page. I'll put a link in the chat. I just use that and then just Control F and search for the coordinates. If you want to, I use a different website for all of the clue steps that aren't coordinate clues. There's a link to that if anyone's interested. Made 6k mithril arrows, then made a decision to never make arrows again. Dude, the arrow shaft's honestly a killer. I completely sympathize with that.
I try to hurt you every time I run. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me.
Fletch XP wasn't worth time involved. They just wanted to make 5k arrows, try get 60 range. Yeah, I mean, I don't really make arrows for the fletching XP. I just make arrows because I want to use arrows at like Hellhounds and Blue Dragons, but the fletching XP is just like a bonus. But it is very tedious to go through the whole process of making shafts and buying feathers for them. But if I'm smithing and I've got a bunch of steel or myth bars, like I would rather make the arrowheads so I don't have to buy the arrows, you know? Made arrows from 1 to 46 fletching. Damn, nice. Most of mine fletching came from a bunch of willow logs I chopped in free to play. Did 6k of them while rune crafting. Nice. I didn't do mine with anything. I just, once I got all the materials, I just stood still and made them. But I like made them in chunks while I was waiting for feathers and stuff to restock in shops. Where am I going? Tried AFK in the range tower in the ranging guild for addy arrows, but they use longbows, so they shoot so damn slow. Yeah, it also feels like it takes ages for them to spawn on the ground as well.
I was lost in a foreign land. Knew where I was, but now where I stand. I left the rain for the desert sand. Went far away to find who I am. I was lost in a foreign land.
Some more blood runes, thank you. Oh, love it. Yo, let's go! We got the rune kite shield T, bro. Oh my god, we are balling today, boys. Let's fucking go. 2 uniques in one day.
But I still hold on to you, hold on to me, hold on
Let's go. Dude, honestly, when I only had the Sarah legs, I was like, is this getting one of every unique? Like, is that just the pipe dream? Today, we've taken some big steps though, man. Yo! Tralv coming in, gifting a membership as well, man. What a legend. Thank you, Tralv. Scarlet loves in the chat for Tralv, man. What a beast. Get some water because garlic on fire. It matches Sarah, let's go. I'm not sure if it matches it that well, but I'm happy with that, dude. That's sick. Dude, what a stream, man. We've had some good clue luck getting clue scrolls. We've had some good luck getting uniques. We've had some good fucking genie luck. We had like fucking 4 genies back to back. What is going on today? It matches enough. Rainbow Runeset ink? True. I didn't think that was going to be the reward. That's why I just opened it. I thought it was going to be another step. Woo! Should have kept a blue right sword? True. Look at that bad boy. Look at it. Very nice. Got another Black D'hide placeholder. Got another Rune Full Helm to the collection there. That's going in the bank. Gonna alch the magic longbow. Who got them? Oh, it was MSK and they got the membership. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy the emotes, dude. And yeah, once again, Tralv, thank you very much, man. Very generous of you, dude. Appreciate it. Equip legs and shield, it matches. I mean, I'll try it out. I think you might be overestimating how close these colors are. One of them is like white, one of them is blue, but we can try it out. Better keep the misses away from you. So we've got the Sarah legs and this. I did not withdraw that. And this. I mean, they're very different colors. But, I mean, I guess they're kind of close. But we ballin'. We definitely ballin'. Obviously, the only sane thing we can do right now at 2 in the morning when I've got work tomorrow is to go for the back-to-back. So, let's do that. Why did he alch the kite? I didn't alch the kite, bro. What are you on about? I alched the magic longbow. Gonna have full clue reward outfit soon. Hopefully, man. You had me for a moment. Garlic, the best community. Love it here. Thanks, Tralv, man. I appreciate it, dude. You're always a ray of sunshine in the chat, dude. Just need Guthix plate and Zami helm. I mean, I would rather have, like, all of them be Sarah. Because that's probably my favorite of all the Rune God Armor sets. But, I mean, I'll take any of them at the moment. Very cool. Please go, bro. Close enough, like pretending the Castle Wars hood is a skill cape hood. True. That takes me back. The back-to-back. I think if we don't get the back-to-back, let's say I'll kill like a couple of hellhounds. If we don't get another clue scroll soon, though, we will start to wrap the stream up because I need to be up for work tomorrow. But we'll see if we can maybe spoon ourselves another little clue before we have to leave. Can we get some hype in the chat? Show this man some love. Smash that like button. We're the only ones who can do it. That's true. It's a good way to put it, RPG. Appreciate it, man. Just got another Zami kite? Yo, dude. Congrats, man. That's huge. 2 Zami kites in one day? Wild. Did you miss another big clue? We got the Rune Kite Shield T, Addict, yeah. We're popping off today with a clue look, man. Garlic chat got RNG right now? True. You're all blessed with some clue RNG. Thanks, man. Oh, wait, I didn't screenshot it. Fuck, I should have screenshotted the clue. Put my shield on before we go through the gate this time. Just rewind stream. I guess I'm too lazy to do that, man. You know me by now. Too bad you aren't streaming. No one would believe it. Okay, can we get the back-to-back clue scroll? The dream, I believe. Kind of. Over all the years, I've tried to get so many people to into RuneScape. We're just built different. No other game compares or even is alike. Yeah, true, man. It's definitely a very unique game, man. There's never been anything quite like it. There's been a few games that have been a little similar, but nothing's really scratched the RuneScape itch like RuneScape itself, you know? Back-to-back blocks. Hello, guys. Did I miss anything? Yo, Dank, you've missed a huge stream, man. We got a Black Cavalier, and then we got another hard clue, which wasn't anything good, and then we just did another hard clue, and we got the Rune Kite Shield T. So some big clue luck today, man. You guys remember that stream where I killed hellhounds for 6.5 hours, didn't get a single clue? This was what it was all for today. Yo, Reliant, what's up, man? Best spot for Greater Demons. There's a spot in the Ogre Enclave where there's a bunch of them, but they're all behind a fence. So you'd have to range or mage them and then telegrab your drops. Black Cav, how much is that going for? Like 1.5 to 2 mil, I think, Dank, but we're keeping it. Happy for you, Garlic. This is what happens when you put your faith in Shrek. I wasn't aware that's where my faith was being put, but hey man, if it gets me Black Cav and a Runekite Shield T in the same day, then I guess I will put my my faith in Shrek. Fashionscape in full effect, true. Center of Lava Maze is great for Greater Demons. Been doing them for the last couple of days. There are some Greater Demons in the dungeon underneath the Wildy. I can't remember what it's called now. But that's where Karsten was killing Greater Demons for ages to try and get hard clue scrolls. But obviously it's a little sketchy if someone finds you, but I doubt anyone would. Shrek is love, Shrek is alive. Lava Maze, is it in the Lava Maze dungeon? I can't remember where you enter it. I just remember what it looks like underneath. Triple Spawn Carson has a good video about it. Yeah, yeah, he made a video on it, didn't he, actually? I forgot about that. No one PK's there? Yeah. We'll be sad when stream ends. I'll be sad as well, man. Unfortunately, though, gotta get up for work and pay the bills somehow, so. There'll be a new video coming out tomorrow, and then next stream will be on the Wednesday. Check clips on your kit profile. I clipped it for you. Oh, thanks, Nate. I'll check that out after the stream, bro. Appreciate it. Yep, that's live. It is indeed. Who won this kill, says Rusty. We'll see. Rusty, I can't believe you lied to me, bro. Some random lore, Little Peep and Bexy both played RuneScape back in the day, how they met. I don't know who Bexy is, but I did know that Little Peep played RuneScape. Yeah, I saw him talk about it in an interview once. Rip Peep. Are you going to do any old school content in the future? I don't see myself doing any old school content in the future, Rambe. I have done old school content in the past for like years at a time, and it never really popped off. I'm pretty content playing 2004scape for now, but I mean, I'll never say, like, don't never say never, I guess, but it's not anything in my plans for the future at the moment. Clunet kill swear. Bexy rocked the reverse mohawk for a while. I don't think I know, but I've just googled Bexy. I don't think I've heard of them before. Oh, he's from the UK? Oh, right. PK with Pete before he was actually really good. How do you know it was Pete, man? Drop song called Chaos Druid because I asked him to make some RS beats. What the fuck? That's pretty crazy. We are running out of arrows. Arrows of the lifeline. True. How's the Rune stat coming along? It's going pretty well, Dank. I think we're up to 12,000 at the moment, and we need like 15.9k. So not too much left to go. I think we need like 3.3k to get there. Although we have been using a couple lamps on rune crafting, so it might be a little bit less now. Got on Discord and we chatted. That's pretty wild. Hearing Ice Blitz and Ice Barrage in songs hit different. Just pranging out whenever you hear it. Trying to find my mage protect button. Yeah, true. I had a friend when I was in school, and he changed his like text message notification to the Ice Barrage sound. So whenever he got a text, it would play that as noise, and it's just like PTSD whenever you heard him get a text. Pretty funny. Right, guys, I think we're going to kill one more Hellhound and then we'll wrap it up for today, unless we get a hard clue scroll this kill. Thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you all for all the support on the channel, the subscriptions, the comments, the likes. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. If you're new and you've enjoyed it, hit subscribe. Thank you for all of the super chats and donations and memberships. I appreciate you all. And we'll see if we can get lucky with this clue, but I don't think we will. Let's have a quick look who's live at the moment. We can send Josh a raid. Haven't sent Josh. I think we raided someone else last time, so we can raid Josh again today. Ice Barrage tech sounds like the IRS coming after you freeze. Any clue scrolls? No clue scrolls, never lucky. Been a great stream there today, guys. Got the Black Cavalier, got the Runekite tea. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for tuning in. New video coming out tomorrow, another stream on Wednesday. Go say hi to Josh if you want. I'll put a link in the chat there. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.